यामना तोयना हंगनबिरकपा वाफम अमा लई करिगिदमक्ता मनिफा तौरिबनो ngasi akoina jangsilliba manifasi manipur sarkar gi natana bharat sarkar gi senthang amata yawba nate akoi film aina haijak hiudene film lover singna yamna nungsina film ji chawkhala ningbadagi amari manipuri culture si yokhat ningbadagi adumain tawdana akoi good film ama puthongna bai damakta da manipur gi adumna film nauna hawjariba Hindi film Bollywood ka sangdam narobadi yamna thiengna khoi lakhibani 1972 da matamgi Manipur horakhibani aduna film asi yam chawkhunna bagi damak pandam da changchilak iwa asi kari no haiba matam da hojik maram ahum ni ahan bada akhoi good film puthok isi kari no da film si mayam hena khangbiruni samaji mungse ni haiba se dum leijare aduga film da education pi aduga ahum subda khwaidagi maru oibasi manipuri cultural heritage aduna non east ki oiba cultural heritage asi akoi showcase tawbagi yamna mathau tai bharat ki hauji prime minister wari oibiriba honorable prime minister Narendra Modi ji na hai magi kun subab akoi gi 20 g gi presidency gi matam sida north east ki leiriba from tea state to hills and the pristine rivers Sigi manungda leiriba fajaraba cultural heritage singase akoina bharat ki wangmada india gi wangmada puthoi dabagi maram karino foreign capital singda akoi masi puthoga foreign gi adum laba cultural activity mayam cultural heritage sing aduga compete tawroi doi maram karino haibsi magi akan ma kholawne aduna hairiba akoi gi cultural heritage asi showcase tawrana bai damakta da akoi khwaidagi powerful oiba adum laba media ma darkar lai madugi media dunia koina film hairis khwaidagi powerful oiba media ni adagi amana akoi hauji uti yam kanna chawkhalaiba manipur gi sumang lila na piriba message asi angakpani aduna sumang lila bu so koina kauthok ngamjade aduna loinamakna koina cinema amadi sumang lila jagoi isai loinamak konsinba ngamdragasu mapungda koina cinema gi sida thamjaraga sumang lila gi lifetime achievement award ama aduga mayamna hena khangbiraba manipur gi jagoi isai pung sigi culture si koina phatna hairasu world maming chalaba mani sigumna maming chalaba sigumda ba manipur masak tai ba culture se asi koina thadum ba se koi chumoi haina khanjaraga jagoi segi lamda so koina lifetime achievement award ma pijamani aduna sigumlaba akoina pukhachareiba afaba film puthongna bai pandamda thamjariba manipur film award si ngasi bhaumaida manipur gi praja punawna sahjog pipiri adu makha tanasu pipi gane hena khanjai aduga akoina wana puthokchariba asigumlaba manifa mayamna masa masagi paisa magi furikhaudagi puthoga katchariba mana ase chawkhatnabagi lamda mayam sangsin minasi kanagumba mioi kharana masibu henna phajanningbagi mawongda takpirakpa suggestion punamak laujagani aduga destructive akoi suggestion tawbidagunu mayam aduga constructive suggestion tawbiu haina thamjari aduga haijaningba amana akoi manifasi haurakpa matamda akoi donor sing asi magi award kana ona best film da pining baduna magi maming nappaga best film award piba adagi best actor gi organa suppose ratan na best actor pire adagi ratan best actor award sumaina akoi ming du gi na mamang da tappa ga sumaina tawram badagi masi manipuri oi ba apun bagi sakti ama laknangai damakta da madu punamak lanai oi ba wakhalon si thadok charaga hojikti punamak si manifa award ki donor item wise donor nataba manifa gi donor haina punta khoi changchalaga ahan boina ngasi gi asumlaba manifa sida khoi item wise donor gi wakhalon do thadok charaga punamak ase manifa donor haina thamjare aduga manipur gi anywhere mafam punamak tagi mioi singna sigumlaba manipur film award si chawkhatna bai lamda katpirakpa donate tawbirakpa punamak harauna laujagani अदुगा पुन्ना चंगसिन मिनरगा मणिपुर फिल्म से चौखट मिननब होनसी हाइबसिमा थमजरी लोइना लोइना ना ममांगी हौखिबा मणिफासिंगदा अखोई गवर्नमेंट की सरुक्सी अखोई इसोक सोलकते अखोई लनाई सब्जेक्ट एक्सपर्ट फिल्म की लमदा सुमांग लीला की लमदा जगोई इसे की लमदा मसक नाइबा मियोई सिंगा पुल्लगा मोइदे सेशन लौरगा तौजबनी अदु हनकी सिदि अखोइना ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर अखोइ पुनमने काय खुमजरिबा ngasi the chief guest hoina lengsin birba Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh maonda changubada akhoi harau harauna manipur gi film asi chaukhatnangai honabada art and culture si chaukhatnangai honabada thawai happy rei aduga tasengnamak siumlaba akhoi gi film award asi manipur khakta natana north east ki hoina punna changsin dabagi thorang ama paikasi haina khoina hawdok charubada harau harau yabiduna adu oragadi Ministry of Information and Broadcasting the Thananaba project report ama semo ai offer what to ge haina takpirakpadi akhoi tawjai aduga thasu supan pandadana minister gi table he yobaga approve tawraga hauji hairiba akhoi North East India Film Festival aba paikhanabagi project report asi minister na forward to bihre aduna sigi tamakta da ngasi lengbireiba si guest अखोई ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर की दमक तद मयाम अहो खुवा म खुबिगन मरम मदुना लाकतोरिब मथंगी अखोई तरानी थोइ मचुब मनिफास दि अखोई नॉर्थ ईस्ट फिल्म फेस्टिवल होइना पांगथोकपा सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट की मतेंगना पांगथोकपगी यामना नकना अखोई द लेरबनी सिमा थमजगे अदुना सिगुमलबा प्रोग्राम असी चांगसिलैबा प्रोग्राम असिबो मणिपुर की नतना इंडिया की अमदि वर्ल्ड की मफम खुदिमक संदोक लेंसिन मीडिया की इचनाव मरुना खुसेम लाइव अखोई यूट्यूब थादोपनी इलिटेल इंटरनेट सर्विस पीरगा अखोई लिंक तौर तौरगा अखोई लाइव टेलीकास्ट थाबीरी मैम पुनमकु इकाई खुमजब लोइनना तरामना ओक्चरी अदुगा अमना अखोइना सिंजरीबा थोरम असी अखोई डोनर सिंग नतना मतम मतम की ओइबा आइटम वाइज की पार्टनर मयाम अमा अखोई लौजै सपोज अखोई स्टेज की ओवरऑल डेकोरेशन की अदै ngasi अखोइना ऑफिशियल बुलेटिन अमा फोंजगनी बुलेटिन दुगी स्पॉन्सर तौइबा समाइना आइटम वाइज स्पॉन्सर तौबिरकपा मयाम अमा अदै मीडिया पार्टनर मयाम अमा लै आई पुन्ना सुबजिनजरगा आई हाइजगे लोइनमकना ममिंग पंदना लेरगदी यामना यामनी अदुगा अखोई मीडिया पार्टनरशिप पुन्ना कुनगा मंगाने अदना मासी पुन्ना मकुसु इकाई खुमजब लोइनना तरामना ओक्चरी अमदि मोइगी इंथुसियास्टिक ओइबा अदिगुमलबा वाखलोन अदुइदमक्तसु इकोंगलोना मया पुन्ना इकाई खुमनो ओक्चरी लोइनना अइना हाइजगिबा डोनर से अखोई पुन्ना डोनर कुनगा तरुकनी सिना अखोई पैसा खाइजिनरगा माददगी लाखो सेनफम मदुना अखोई चाहि हुनि पुथोकपनी असुमला मनिफासी अदुना चाहि 2012 तगी ngasi phawmoida khoi chai leptana chai khudingi pangthoktuna lai aduga pandemic leiba matam covid 19 gi matam da chahi amagaktang 2020 sitang lepchari aduna sumaina chathajari ba asigumlaba akhoi gi manifa gi thoram basigi ngasi oibiriba ngasi oijariba 13 suba manifa si mayam punamangna tekta kaidana loiba bawa phambiduna mapung phana अखोई माई पाकनब होनसी let us make this 11th Manifa 2023 a grand success. Thank you.
Thagachari Oja Y Nilachandra Singh President Thauna Manipur Loinana Manifa English Ingani Kun Gohumdoigi Festival Director.
Now I would like to request our respected chief guest on the dais to officially release the official bulletin for 11th Manifa 2023, and also would like to request editor KSA Gauranitya Singh to be on the dais.
Taraga Mathuirak Suba Manifa English Ingani Kun Gohumdoigi official bulletin Miyamang the Kuchina Zabagi Tanja Dulozigi Ikakum Najariba Nasiki Thoramasiki chief guest Loinana President Member Singh Loinana official bulletin asigi editor mingoina hangachar bada KHS Gauranitya Singh punna bulletin asi miyamang da kuchina bigani
Our respected chief guest, presidium member and editor has officially released the official bulletin.
I release the official bulletin of 11th Manifa 2023.
Thagachari kai kumnazariba chief guest nang asigi official bulletin asibu miyamda kutsinabi bagidamag namkhileitana thagachaba phongdokchari.
Before we proceed, would like to take a moment to honor and recognize our esteemed panel of judges who have dedicated their time and expertise to carefully review each entry and make the difficult decisions to determine the winners. Our judges have brought a wealth of knowledge, experience, and patience to the judging process and have been instrumental in helping us select the best films that showcase the richness and diversity of Manipuri cinema. Thank you for your valuable time, your tireless efforts, and your invaluable contributions. We salute you and honor you for your dedications to the art of filmmaking.
Ngasigi lanthok charakadoriba tungan ba award sing manasing lifetime award sing asibu lanthok chanaba hona jaba matamda masigi winner sing asi khanga chanaba honarakpa mikup sing aduda akoina tungan ba akhangahi hiram sing aduda khang hiraba oja singi mot laujaraga makhoina pibirakpa makhogi mot sing adu laujaraga ngasigi award sing asi lanthok chabani maramaduna hairiba award sing asi khangat pinanaba ngasigi award winner sing asi khangat pada chauba thodang lobi khiba jury members sing jury gi chairman obi gi sing adubu amamamtang oina kaukhatchaduna ikai khumnajaba uchabagi tanja adu laujari
Ahanbada daista kaushinjari KSS Godadhar Singh, jury member Nakpigani, jury chairman of Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana. Ikai khumnajari boja lengkat pirekna bagdamakta nalukna hangachari. Mathangdana jury member Singh, Mingoina Hangacharabada M. Brajamani Singh, Mathangda P. Dhanajit Singh, Ikai Khunajariba Oja Abo, Lekat Piraknaba Ningsing Jari.
Hairiba Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana Sigi jury chairman amadi jury member Singh Asibu Ikai Khunaba Pinabagidamag Ngasigi president member oina lengsin biriba Film Forum Manipurgi chairman Oja L. Surjakanta Singh Ojada Nolukna Hangachari.
Ngasigi Thoramasigi presidium member oina Lingshin Biriba Film Forum Manipurgi Hojik chairman gi Thausu Pubiriba L. Surjakantana Ikai Khumnajariba jury member Singh jury chairman Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Manada Chamna Langzariba Memento Asima Kusina Biduna Ikai Khumnaba Utpiri. Loinana official bulletin Tarama Thurik Suba Manifa English Singani Kunga Humdoishu Kudol Tambiri. Ikai Khumnajariba Oja M. Brajamani Singh Miyamnasu Thoibi Haina Thodu Hindopna Khangna Biriba Ojani jury member Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana. Mathangde Ikai Khumnajariba Oja Abo P. Dhanajit Singh, jury member Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana Ikai Khumnaba Uchari.
Thagachari Oza Singbu Namkhui Leitina Sinjalang Jariba Singh Maike Degi Loina na Ikai Khumnaba Sibu Apung Fan Biki Boja L. Surjakanta Singh chairman Film Forum Manipur Busu Namkhui Leitina Thagachaba Phongdokchari.
Mathangi asina Neta Irabat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Sumang Lilagi, jury chairman AK Bengal Mathangda jury member Singh Gi Chandra Chongtham Loinana T.A. Sarat Kumar Dai Salengkat Piraknaba Nolukna Hangachari.
Hairiba Neta Irabat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Sumang Lilagi Hairiba category Sigi jury chairman amadi jury member Singh Asida Ngasigi president member oina sulengsin biriba Ikai Khumnajariba Oja Y. Nilachandra Singh president Thauna Loinana festival director na Ikai Khumnaba Utpigani Kudol Pot Singh Pibigani.
Amuktanga Hananing Singjari Neta Iravat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Somang Lilagi jury chairman AK Bengal Mathangda jury member Singh Mathang Sitna Ikai Khumnajariba Oja Git Chandra Chongtham Loinana T.A. Sarat Kumar Dai Salengkat Piraknaba Nolokna Hangachari. लेंखटपिरक्लिबा इकाई खुमनजरिबा जुरी चेयरमैन नेता इरावत लीलारोई लाइफ टाइम मना सोमांग लीला एके बेंगल ओजाबु थागतप फोंदोकचरी तरामनोकचरी लोइनना फेस्टिवल सिंजरिबा सिगी माइकेदगी मेमेंटो अमदी ऑफिशियल बुलेटिन खुदोल तमजरी
Thagachari, Oja, Y. Nilachandra Singh, President, Thauna, Loinana Festival Director, Manifa 2023, Oja Bungam Khilitana Thagachari, Makatarakpa si Neta Irabat, Lilaroi Lifetime Mana, Manipuri Cinemagi, Jury Chairman Vikiba, Oja Makun Mani Mong Saba, Loinana Jury Member Vikiba, Oja L. Banka Sharma, Loinana Jury Member Vikiba, Oja Gyan Ranjan, Oja Singh Asibu. Dais the Lincoln Pirak na West State, the Lincoln Pirak na Banolugan Singzari.
Ikai kumnajariba jury chairman loinana jury member sing ikai kumnaba utpigani Thoromasigi presidium member oina Lingshin Biriba Shri L. Surjaganta President Chairman Film Forum Manipur loinana ngasigi Thoromasigi President Oibiriba Shri L. Surjaganta Sharma.
Ahanbada, Oja L. Banka Sharma, jury member, Kaikum Nabut Cheri.
Eleventh Manifa 2023 gi maikaidagi Kaikum Najariba jury member Shri L. Banka Sharma Oja gi mafamda memento madi bulletin khudol tamchaduna Kaikum Naba utpikre mathangdana jury member amoina Lingshin Bikiba RK Gyanranjan ikai khumnajariba Ojabusu thagatpa phongdokchari.
Mathangda jury chairman oina Thogai Lobi Kiba Oja Makon Mani Mong Sababu ikai khumnabu chabagi tanja lauze. Thagachari, jury chairman, amadi jury member Singh, loina na Oja L. Surjakanta Singh, Chairman Film Forum Manipur, loina na ngasigi President member oina su Lingshin Biba Ozabu. Makatarakpa si tungan ba ngasi lanthok chagadori ba award sing ngasigi film screening competition section sigi jury chairman oibikiba amadi jury member oibikiba kai khumnajari ba jury member Singh bu Matang ko kucharaga koi kai kun nabu chabagi tanja lausage ahan bada Oza L. Ram Sharma jury chairman Oza bu stage sector nolukda kausinjari matangda Y. Kumarjit Singh jury member Oza bu su stage sector Lincoln Pirak naba nolukna hangachari loina na Oza Yumnam Suren Singh jury member Oza bu su stage sector kausinjari
Mathangdai kai khumnajariba Romi Lamabam jury member Linkit Pirakani, Mathangde Kai Kunajariba, W. Ibohal Singh, jury member, Mathangdana, Wungkathing Makang, jury member, Ikai Kunajariba Singh, Mathang Daisa, Linkit Pirakna Bedamata, Nalukna Hangachari.
Linkit Pirakliba jury chairman, Loinana jury member Singh, the memento of the official bulletin, Nasiki Kai Kunajariba chief guest, Mingona Hangachari, Sri Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh, Kutsin Navigani.
Lanthok Chagadoriba Tarama Thoirak Suba Manifa Awards English Singani Kunga Humdoi Asigi Tazan Birakiba Tongan ba film sing screening Tauduna Best Film, Best Music Director, Best Director, Best Actor, Actress Tongan ba category asi khanbada yamnamak achoba thogai thodang lowikiba ikai khunajariba jury member singni ngasigi thoramasigi khudong chaba laujaraga Manifagi maikaidagi jamna langjariba ngamjaba Kudolpot memento loinana official bulletin Kudol tamjaduna ikai khumnaba utpiri ikai khumnaba utpiriba ngasigi thoramasigi chief guest oina Lingshin Biriba Honorable Minister for Health and Family Welfare and IPR Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh. Amuktang gahanna Shri L. Ram Sharma, Jury Chairman, Thawai Kumarjit Singh, Jury Member, Yumnam Suren, Jury Member, Romi Lamabam, Jury Member, W. Ibahul Singh, Jury Member, Loinana, Wungkathing Makang, Jury Member.
Thagachari. Mathangi Tanjasi, Ekoi Kwai Kuding Makna, Yam the emotional oiba, Adoga Yam the Su, Nungaiba, Mikupama Suksoi Soidan Oigani Hana, Kanjay. Manipuri cinema na chahi yangkai mapung farak pa 50 years completion ki commemoration tausabagi adugumba ahanba Manipuri feature film oikiba matamgi Manipur release tawkibana April gi tang mapan English ingani 1972 hariba chahi sigi tarik asida release tawkiba Manipuri feature film ahanba Manipuri feature film Manipur matamgi Manipur da saktam langbikiba khwaidagi maruiba lead role sing lobikiba oja ahum living legend ahum khakta ekoi kai khumnaba uchabagi tanja adu lozabani.
In commemoration of the completion of 50 years of Manipuri cinema, the first feature film being Matamgi Manipur, released on 9th April 1972, the 11th Manifa 2023 is privileged to honor and felicitate the living legends of the film, Yenkhom Roma Devi, Ketrimayum Rashi Devi, and Kangabam Tomba Singh, with a token of love and appreciation. Would like to request your presence on the dais. Ahan bada ikai kumna jaribi Yenkhom Roma Devi, living legend ni buste selengkat pirak na bagi damakta noluk na ning sing jari.
Loina na oja Ketrimayum Rashi Devi oja bustu stage takta noluk na kokachari. Loina na oja Kangabam Tomba Singh oja bustu stage ta kokachari.
Ngasigi thoram masigi chief guest oina Lingshin Biriba, Ikai Kumnajariba, Honorable Minister, Health and Family Welfare Madi IPR na, Ikai Kumnajariba Singh Asigi Mapamda, Langjariba Kudul Pot Kudul Tambiduna, Toidok Hendokna, Ikai Kumnaba Utbigani.
Ahan bada oja Ketrimayum Rashi Devi oja bui kai khumna bauchari. Mathangda ekhoi khwai khudingmak nai kai khumna jariba oja Kangabam Tomba Singh miyamna lamja tomba haragasu thoidok hendokna khangna biba oja busu ekhoina ikai khumna jaba noluk che bauchari. Mathangda ikai khumna jaribi oja Yenkhom Roma Devi oja busu chief guest na ikai khumna bot piri achambal lengyan loina na citation khudol tambiri loina na khoi apunba photo session amakhak ningsing mami oi hona ba punna lomina bagi tanja do lojage president member sing loina na kai khumna jariba oja sing punna khoi group photo amakak puna lomina bagi tanja to lojage.
Manipuri cinema gi langlaba thawan micha koina adumak ngalaga leiragadaba ikai khumna jariba Oja Singh ni hana thagat pa phongdok cheri oja thoram makha chatha jarak poina ngasigi thoram masigi chief guest oina Lingshin Biriba Honorable Minister Health and Family Welfare amadi IPR ikai khumna jariba Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh na ngasigi thoram masigi ikai khumna jariba athoiba mithunglen gi warol thambiranaba nolukna hanga cheri.
Ahan mamuktada Lamdam Sibu Konbiri by Shorbo, Nuluna Koramzari. Nasi Thauna Manipur na Film Forum Manipur ga collaborate Tauraga Taraga Mathoi Suba Manifa 2023 Kakching Dramatic Union ki auditorium da pangthok libagi functions da Presidium members soibiriba Film Forum Manipur ki press chairman Mingwina Hankacharabada Sri L. Surjakanta Sharma Thaunagi President Amasung Sigi Festival Zigi Director Oibiriba Mingwina Panjarabada Sri Y. Nilachandra Singh Manipur ki film ki platforms da Saknai Rabi Mayam Pumnamak invitees Pumnamak friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, I had Sigi functions ahead Loibaga Amok sports ki event ama pung mga makai chap sana hugadawa adunai mayam dagi permission nizaraga Presidium members tagi permission nizaraga imapam jidagi kitang nganna thadok na bagi ayang mayam dagi ayaba nizari Manipur gi film akoy khwai pum namana khangminare chahi khudingi mahaki quality actor actresses mayam gi performance adom chahi khudingi dum henkatuna yam magi quality jo henkale habda ko haman batoroi sigi henkat lakpa siga loina na akoi global scenario jo akoi Manipur haibazi yamna positive oiba impact adom chathari Manipur hojik chaukhut pagi lambenda yamna lamjen yang nai batare chathari Manipur da hogiba chahi kharazida events kya yam toina pangthok ikui da bida khoi amarom da haraga Femina Miss India ga globally Manipur da sigumba ama event ama tawbusi yamna Manipur gi positive oiba environment Manipur zi yamna chaukhut lakpagi Manipur zi handaki thokhiba event ke mayam jina akoi yamna positive oiba vibe ama pa habada haman bathoi Manipur akoi Manipuri macha pumnamak akoi yamna talented oi akoi gi talent akoi gi hospitality mayam je akoi petribis da akoi showcase tawduna sulai bani adun yamna nungai je ai ngasi ai matam budi akoi gi pungkhai mukti kitang hena zo ngangkhala madi nungai ge daw bane maramdi si gisida koi horen budi horen pung baro ama ado ai du tani na hai because nungdang weram de budi hena functions en nungai ge daw maramdi hojik si amarom dha ge di April gi thaza suyam sani hai jo thaza banate adu akoi gi weather is jo environmental changes laiba sigi aben akoi gi mayamna taseng na haragadi Manipur gi jaga khuding makta actor actresses na haiba wazing je sina hena lumna zo lobuni na ai mayam da appeal tawjaning badi sige film fraternity da leiriba appeal tawjaning badi akhoi gi Manipur gi tungi future gi damakta environment ki issues da zo akhoi mayam address tawmina si hadana ai sige wakhalon ji ma thamjaram ge loga Manipur gi amna burning issue oiriba akhoi gi drug ki issues e akhoi honorable chief minister gi media makhada war on drugs chathari bas akhoi khutsaminaraga Manipur je akhoi yam pikraba population ni akhoi pikraba population adubu yamna talented oiba population akhoi mioi khuding makse tungi future gi haugalaiba generations jing akhoi kalhauda yadaba aduna dumagna ni akhoi gi honorable chief minister war against drugs hadana yamna with seriousness and commitment kaloina na akoi honorable chief minister chathare honorable chief minister khaktana sarkar khaktana police khaktana akoi sigijidari akoi thengnamina ba si khaktani dingamoi param de praja gi support praja Manipur da leiba praja pumnamaki support amazo yamna mathau tai hadana khanjai duga ngasigi official bulletin jada sigijida they have words singje yamna phasana say example ka have the encouraging the film fraternity and motivating production of good films. Manam de sige na societies the film impact achauba impact ama pi aduna bo akoi film du khaktana ta film du kumbi ba mayam dugi wakhal londo even naha sing jina aduna bo ko advertise ke to ba kan jada film fraternity gi mi dagi pukhalaga akoi advertise ta holes ne akoi information ke mayam pi ba kan jada aduna sigi impact se manipur gi damakta yamna positive oiba impact ama purakpada yamna mateng pang ba pot amani aduna yamna responsible oiba citizen ama oina sigi mayam sige film fraternity da lei bibi ba ke yamna hana sudum tawbiri amuk hena manipur chawkhan na baidum ta manipur gi progress ki damakta manipur the peace and prosperity in all ways leina da baidamakta ajo mateng ama bibi gani na khanjai luga yamna maru oina another word is promoting the cultural heritage of Manipur. Akoi Manipur je ta seng na harga yamna culture yamna vibrant eba culture yamna unique eba culture duga culture je yamna jaga khuding maksud yamna phajagra every khoi gi community gi duga tribes ke makhan gi culture je yamna phajagra ba keno ji zo akoi sigi ji promote the wa mathau tai because culture is one thing which you really have to promote. aduna sigi yamna akoi gi sigi organizers ingi sigi bulletins gi wakhan jada and also honoring the brilliance and talent ainga sai yamna talented oiba yamna brilliant oiba performance sahi khuding ge dum henkatuna adu mogi performance anduga whether in terms of costume duga akoi gi dance movements natragam haki facial expression body language ke mayam do sahi khuding gi adum henkat le habda haiman bathoi aduna mayam nasi yamna nungai je ai je loi babo ai nga sai je bodo loi babo di leijaning bani adubo hojiki ai gi hana committed oi gi ba ai nan keno to bugan dai pung ama tang de leijaram ge haidana ai nan jo adum haije gi bani adubo si loiraga akoi gi legislature colleagues atai khara ju lakhini na tambiki ana me this Manifa 11th Taramathui Suba Manifa 2023 yamna successful loina yamna entertaining way da luga mayam so yam educative way and yam pangthok pada ayaki site ki wishes pijari and may the best win. Thank you so much. Thank you Thauna, thank you Film Forum Manipur for inviting me. Thank you so much.
Tagachari, ikai khumna jari banga sigi thoroma sigi chief guest mingoina hangachari bada Sri Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh, Honorable Minister Health and Family Welfare yamna marik chumba wafam sing fongduk pirami.
Makatarak poina nga sige pangthokjariba thauram asigi ahanba sarukta thamjariba formal inaugural function asi loisilak poina thauram asigi presidium member in Sulingchin Biriba Chairman Film Forum Manipur Shri Laimiam Shujakanta Sarmana thauram asigi thagatwarol board of thanks thambiranaba nolokna hangachari.
Oja L. Surjakanta Singh, President Member, Sarma, sorry. Oja L. Surjakanta Sarma, President Member, Loina, Chairman Film Forum Manipur, Board of Thanks, Natok Pigan.
Lengjan biri ba pulung apu ama mata da tamu siang na ikok nonjari. Tarama toirak suba Manipa Award. Ngasi si lepkiwa pungpam kaidana hautopa ngambai base tungda hena mara chetpa adugumba thauna group oigini haibagi sab chaba thajaba amaga loina na masigi formal function asida hauji ngaki mamangda akoi election biramba Honorable Minister Sapam Ranjan, Health and IPR Minister ikai khumna buchari magi chattawiya daba chung mamadegi maleng bigre aduga loina na Thaunagi Presidential Oibiriba Festival Director Amading Asigi President Member Oibiriba Oza Wai Nila Chandra Ikai Kumna Butseri I Yarimaki Tanzan Jage Kangi Re Mayamna Hangi I want the so film from the I want the Hypati Aduga Oza Nila Chandra Masada थावना फेस्टिवल कक्सिंग लेक तबसी करिगी नोन अइना ngakpadi hangiba mi duni yang ma is hangiba mi do film fraternity gi nattaba sino auto thobo gumba natraga dukan phamgu ba man hangaga di ai khangdabu takpa ya adaga film da yang long khong dari ba mina hange kaksing da manifa award to se karigi non festival awards film promotion tawbi bani afaba film tholokna ba competition section leitraga di afaba gi changdang na pham platform leite yamna tamai chawthongna khoina taramna okodoba thawna group che kaksing da award to se karigi no sima pal kangji bongumba natraga krai do na taw ya haurak pham di thawna se manifa se kaksing da gi haujarak pane aduna kaksing na sum taw taw adoba ngasai keynote address ta ujani le sandrana takpi gre hojik IPR gi hojik hakim mamang de lengsen biremba akoi gi honorable minister na drop mai table ta to bidula union minister information broadcasting da si tha gre adi kitang expand ta work na ba sauthong na bagi damak da chen belep ti hodari hai bane adu itar ga di madu thawna na lit tawra ga change ba tar ga su manipur pumbagi manipur international IBI North East Film Festival harak payai matam do yora kan da sumchoi soidana madu ki mafam chawa yamna sweet oiba place am thirek kane ba adu to honga kane adu laibo gyam phabani film tawjiri ba khoi kharagi akhoi actor or any group lairi ba akhoi ki sister or national or film forum gi akhoi component body se tara gani toine tara sibu thangali ne afaba quality film afaba ma hai dil wai yaure makeup yaure artist yaure technician yaure crew member yaure writer story screenplay direction producer lo yaure bale afaba pot aba sojoi soidana oidabe yadde habigi pandam da thawna na contribution to biri bene akhoi gi damakta khalaga sam 10 more than 10 lakh sang na sei khudingi putho ga phikau gi putho to biri bine masi akoi thagat ba khatna te khoiram ba ya ba group ne thawna hai bas hojik mamang ge sahi 2022 maximum film average da 80% film ja loina phai sangcharam da phai hoi phatta ba khra yaw ba hai ba chidi phatte hai ba datte quality product oiba film 80% oi 2022 da adubu award ti yamna thajilakte maitai lon ngam film da taraga taru thajil e future film adu other dialogues 9 natra other film da khara ma thajilai adu other dialogues film chingse yamna advance oi yamna phagale yamna phaba haibabu khoi soi soidana other dialogues film je general category da mathang da other dialogue khaidorok te bi maram di quality ang wangbuna film production tawre hariba paraba film sing je anokba generation gi anga ngatani ari banate id other dialogue ta rongmai gi gari gi tangul da film produce to biraiba direction to biraiba arigi actor actress sing technician sing musagi on mai gi technician ngatani matam amada akoi maitai na technician orambado adu makhoi gi matik sawa technician thoe hoji sini akoi na yam chak tok seriba adu festival competition haibase yaudana di talakali dallakani competition yauda pota mangjin thawa si kana mangjin thai si khuthek pa yaroi aduna thawna na tawbiri basi hen hen akoina puning sangna mateng pangchan ba sangi thawna na loina tawjarakani aduna laithok kragadi thawna su nomadi talakpa yae aduna yarbi makai sahi gi award section da nominee sangaba madi oren haki manung dadi kana winner no do soina khangani best film da oiro any actor oiro camera oiro direction oiro khangbiri ba singduna khajiktam thawna da encourage sel gi wang nate physically morally support to honjaningi हंदक एवार्ड लौरगा मयूम यौरीबदा थौना हे कौबी अदु तौरसी अखोई खुसन्नदना चत्रगदी अखोई मांगदा संगसन भंगमोय 2022 की फिल्म सिंह यामना साउथोक चनिंगाई ओइबा प्रोडक्शन यामना यावरे हंदक की 2023 की फिल्म सिंह 2024 दा अमुक सिगी थौना ना प्रेजेंट तौबा फिल्म फोरम का खुसन्नरगा मनिफा 12 मनिफा अवार्ड तौदोरिबनी हेना हेना अमुके हेना हजिक लेब स्टैंडर्ड सिदगी टेक्निकल दा करी दा मेकअप दा हेना सेक्शन बियर कांदा कोई इंटरनेशनल ओटीटी प्लेटफॉर्म फंगबै ngambagi room do yawre haibasi aigi achet pa thajaba lejai ai saida tension jarage aduga board of thanks si ai monda samdabiramo aina organizing committee gi magi digi tapire I yamna samjan jaraga ngasi gi thongna na silanga mapum aina simbiri ba manifa award sidida donor sing adigi morally support to be by electronic and print media ki media partners in lengbiri ba mapung phana ba legend by this element isel artist technician director group khuding mak subchan jaraga chetan andaba yauraga sunga pi gani haibadi entertainment section adigi our section laibani na ngang lerega di yararoi tension biro haibagi khuda mama pi birei mai pak ko oisi yai pare yarga tension jagi thank you
Tagachari Oja Laimayum Surjakanta Sharma Presidium Member Lodina Chairman Film Forum Manipur Board of Thanks Lantok Piram Bagidabag
Aduga hojig ngasigi thoram masigi chief guest oina Lingshin Biramba Dr. Sapam Ranjan Singh Honorable Minister Health and Family Welfare amadi IPR na pangthokchariba thoram asida mating oina bagidamakta lupa lishing yangkhaigi selgi tengbang pangbirambabu hana thagatpa phongdokchari
Tanja Sida Ngasigi Ahan Bagi session formal loba session si Loshanjana Bagi Tanjado President Member Singh Yaba Lozeraga Lozeri Hozik Yamna take 10 ba short break amakatang ekoi Lozeraga sitting arrangement sing si amtang Sinjana Bagi Tanjado Lozegi Marak Sida Ekogi Festival Isibu sponsor to Wiriba Ekogi Tongan ba Dono Singi advertisement ad ki Ekoi clip sing Uchana Bagi Tanjado Lozeri Pum Namakpu Nongkili na Tagachari
Certificate training cum workshop on screen acting from 26th April to 15th May, organized by Manipur State Film and Television Institute, MSFTI. Our mentors are Seema Biswas, National Film Awardee, Tonthoingambi Lesangthem, National Film Awardee, and Preeti Gupta, Lee Strasberg Theatre and Film Institute, New York, and Faculty for Advanced Method Acting and Actors Technique, New York. Interested persons may contact the office of MSFTI Palace Gate, Imphal during office hours for details of the course and collect registration form on or before 24th of April 2023.
moment of happiness and celebration. But without the right atmosphere, it can be full of apprehension and anxiety, which is often the case in our region. So we at the Mother's Care Children Hospital are now opening new maternity services to help expecting parents experience childbirth with comfort and warmth in a home-like atmosphere. Each expecting mother will be booked with all screenings and examinations by various disciplines, including physicians, cardiologists, and any necessary intervention will be done on time. A social worker nurse will give personal care to the expecting mother 24/7 to attend to any special needs the mother has and to improve communication between the mother and our caregivers. We provide spacious and comfortable rooms with an attached kitchenette, allowing the father to stay with the baby and the mother during hospitalization as if it were your own home. Close relatives, like the mother or sister of the expecting mother, can be inside the labor room to support the mother during labor and birth of the baby. Post-delivery, the mother will be monitored closely for 24 hours in the monitoring room for prevention and early detection of any problem. Your newborn baby will be supported by our 21-bedded neonatal intensive care unit, pediatric surgery, cardiology and cardiovascular surgery consultation will be readily available under one roof. In case of any adverse event, the mother will be supported by our well-equipped 14-bedded cardiac care unit under the same roof. So for a smooth and comfortable delivery, Mother's Care Children Hospital is at your service.
Is an event. Make it memorable. Engage and celebrate life. Our mission is to inspire people to celebrate their life and make it more meaningful. Our services include social events, private parties, wedding ceremonies, conference events, and more. Please get in touch so we can work with you on your experience. For more details, please contact us at 8794-617-857 or email us at kumitem@gmail.com.
That's great. Imagine what if something untoward happens? Well, Parents Tab provides proper guidance to protect our family's future. We are proud of our million-plus agents who continue to protect countless lives. We welcome you to LIC. Visit your nearest LIC branch.
Certificate training cum workshop on screen acting from 26th April to 15th May, organized by Manipur State Film and Television Institute, MSFTI. Our mentors are Seema Biswas, National Film Awardee, Tonthoingambi Lesangthem, National Film Awardee, and Preeti Gupta, Lee Strasberg Theatre and Film Institute, New York.
लेंसिन बिरिब खुदिमकपु अमुक हन्ना तराम नोकचरी हौजिक मखताबा entertainment program sing amadi award ki thamjariba tongan tongan be category sing award sing mathang manau naina lanthok chanana bagi adugumba tanja adu yorakli hariba session asigi hodok chaboina pung cholomgi performance amakhak miyamda ahanba miyamgi pungning jingsinjaboina thamjari pung cholom asibu उत्पीगथोरिबा एम जीवन अमदी महाकी कांगबु तराम नौमिनसी एम जीवन अमदी महाकी कांगबु कल्चरल पुंग चोलोम परफॉर्मेंस
पांथोकचरिबा तरामाथोय सुबा मनीफा 2023 गी मयामना खौरांग नंगाइनरिबा तंजादुनी अवार्ड डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी अनि सुबा सेशन असि हौदोकपोइना लमदमसिगी पुवारीदगी अदुमक अखोय तत्नबा थानबा यादना लेरक्लबा पुंग चोलोम नृत्य संकीर्तन की अचौब मसकम ओइरिबा कल्चरल परफॉर्मेंस सीमा अहानबदा खुदोल तमचरी
Mitfam Hongba Yadraba Manipuri Pung Cholomgi performance Samagidamak M. Jivan Amadi Mahaki Khongbu Singh Mingoina Panjarabada Moirangthem Jiban Ilangbam Bhogen L. Inauton Naurem Nobin Amadi S. Avinash Oza Singh Asibu Ngamkhai Leitana Thagachaba Fongdokchari
Makha Chathajarak Poina Award Ceremony asigi ahanba category da thamjariba si Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana 2023 Kanano haibadu mayam punna miding tamina boina adomki attention sing screen da jingsinjari Maipak Sanahal Manipuri Jagoi Isai Lifetime Mana 2023 Recipient Namairakpam Manglim Babu Singh. Shri Namairakpam Manglim Babu Singh was born on Friday, the 7th August 1945 at Loitang Khule, Imphal East, as the son of late Namairakpam Sangai Singh and late Namairakpam Ongbi Amubi Devi. At the early age of 11 years, he first started learning the art of Pung from Guru Irungbam Gokulchand Singh. He then learned Pung since 1965 from Guru Girani Vaidyabhushan Awadi from Kamaran. He further learned Pung from Chingangbam Angu Singh of Kurai Kompal. In the meantime, he participated in Holi Pala, Ratha Jatra and Joy Deva as dholak player and in many Nupapalas of his locality. Shri Manglim Babu, even if achieving first-class postgraduate diploma, continued learning the art form from many gurus like Manipur State Kala and Vaidyabhushan Awadi Saubam Gordhan Singh. On the other hand, he taught and produced many eminent artists of Pung both from inside and outside the state. He himself also participated in many Pung Cholom events and festivals organized by many cultural groups inside and outside Manipur. He was further employed as Pung artist in Triveni Ballet Group, Triveni Kala Sangam, New Delhi, under the guidance of R.K. Singhaji for 3 years. He further studied 3 years postgraduate diploma in Pung in the Jawaharlal Nehru Manipur Dance Academy from 1981 to 1983 and passed in the first class. There are many other contributions of Namairakpam Manglim Babu Singh in the art of Natta Sankirtana Pung, and among them, the following may be worth mentioning. He participated in 2nd Manipur Song Festival organized by the Our Universal Art and Culture Thangmaibandeep College Gate, Imphal in 1993. He participated in Guru Kirtana Seva organized by Guru Gulapi Natta Sankirtana Academy, Nganapithong, Imphal from 2003 to 2010. He acted as Hidang and Hanjaba of Palaloishang of Sri Sri Govindaji Temple Board since 2006. He is now working as visiting Guru of Jawaharlal Nehru Manipur Dance Academy, Imphal since 2007. He is now settled at Chingmairong, Khongnang Karak, Imphal.
Taramnog binasi Maipak Sanahal Memorial Jagoi Isai Lifetime Manak Fangbiraba Oja Namairakpam Manglim Babu Singh Chingmairong Khongnang Karak Maya Mahuba Kuma Magalunen Ozabu Taramnog Pigani
Mathangdana award asi lanthok pigadori by kai khunajariba jury chairman KSA's Godadar Singh loinana award asigi donor King Bayengkhom former president Sahitya Seva Samiti Manipur bu dai sterling khat pirakna bai damakta nolok na hangachari ikai khunajariba oja Namairakpam Manglim Babu Singh oja su stage ki mayaida lingshin biranaba nolok chari
Jury chairman Oja KHS Godador Loinana donor King Bayengkhom former president Sahitya Seva Samiti Manipur Lengsin Birakli
Kudol tamjariba chamlaba lingyan fee memento aduga cash award su yaujari loinana official bulletin ikai kumnajariba namairakpam manglem babu singh ojagi mafamda handak chahi gi oina maipak sanahal manipuri jagoi isai lifetime mana lisingani kunga humdoi kudol tamjari
Thagachari Oja KHS Godador Jury Chairman Loinana Oja King Bayengkhom former President Sahitya Seva Samiti Wusu Ewadasi Lantuk Pibagidamak Nakwilitana Thagachaba Fongdokchari
aduga marak thatna ikai kumnajariba ngasigi thoramasigi guest of honor amoina lingbirakliba hojik aikoigi irakta tinbiraba ikai kumnajariba honorable MLA Wabagaya Assembly Constituency and Chairman Manipur State Pollution Control Board ikai kumnajariba Dr. Usham Deben Singh ngahaktang stage sa lingkhat piraknabaidamakta nolukna hangachari ikai kumnajariba President Thauna Loinana Festival Director 11th Manifa 2023 Sri Yengkhom Nilachandra Singh na ikai kumnajariba Honorable MLA gi mafamda langjariba Kudol Pot Singh Kudol Tambiduna ikai kumnaba utpegani
Thagachari
Isage chillaba thaugai kayabo matam khara khajik kaithok piduna thauramasi sarugya daba yade mapung fa daba phahan daba yade haiduna lingbirakliba Honorable MLA Wabagaya Assembly Constituency madi Chairman Manipur State Pollution Control Board Dr. Usham Deven Singh bo hanna thagatpa phongdokchari
Coming back Aikuina Landhok Charamba Lifetime Mana Singhi Makha Chathajarak Poina Mathang Dalokachari Basi Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Sumang Lilagi Oina Englishingani Kunga Humdoigi Mana Si Fangbigadaba Dukanano Haibudekwe Screen da Muktang Miyamgi Pungning Jing Sinjari
Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Sumang Lila 2023 Recipient Thingnam Biramangol Singh. Sri Thingnam Biramangol Singh was born on the 13th August 1958 at Kakching Kuno, Thingnam Tarung Laikai. He is the fourth child of 8 children of his parents, Thingnam Maino Singh and Thingnam Ongbi Kamini Devi. Since early age of his life, he has been taking keen interest in Sumang Lila, song and drama, and during his school life, he participated in many performing arts and entertainment events like school fancy dress, etc. Sri Biramangol Singh has so far acted in more than 100 Sumang Lila plays and participated in 27 Sumang Lila festivals organized by Manipur State Kala Academy. He also bagged Best Actor awards in more than 10 Sumang Lilas, and out of which Bangladesh ki Laidibi, Nongmagi Wathop, Amang Banong, Iyaitha ki Thambal, Thabalegi Lainam, Tumdana Manglaknaba, Imalay Shabi, Miteng Ama, all from 1979 to 2008 are worth mentioning. As a director, he also bagged Best Director awards in the Sumang Lila plays Miteng Ama 2008, Mahushagi Maithong 2014-15. He also acted in some Manipuri digital films like Tingkhang, Mashibu Nungsibagi Haunashara and Tampasana. Sri Thingnam Biramangol Singh, as one of the pioneers of Sumang Lila actor of Southern Manipur, is continuously training and producing young artists of Sumang Lila from those areas. He has now settled at district headquarters Kakching with his wife M. Bimola Devi and one son and 2 daughters. Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Sumang Lila English Singani Kunga Humdoi Pangbiraba Ikai Kunajaribo Oja Thingnam Biramangol Singh Kakching Biramangol Hairagasu Mayamna Thoido Hendokna Kangna Birabo Ojani Stage Selengkat Pirakna Bagdamakta Nolokna Hangachari
Mayamna Ho Bakuba Magaloina Ojabu Puming Togat Piu Taram Nok Piu Aduga Lifetime Award Sibu Kutsinan Nabina Bagidamakta Koksanjari Kai Kunajariba Dr. Usam Devin Singh, Honorable MLA, Wabugai Assembly Constituency, Loinana Chairman, Manipur State Pollution Control Board, Loinana, award asigi donor, Oja Yambem Satya Singh, Advisor, Thauna, Manipur.
Award si lanthok pirana bagi damakta linkshin birakliba Honorable MLA Wabagai Assembly Constituency Dr. Usam Devin Singh matangdana ikai kunajariba award asigi donor Yambem Satya Singh Advisor Thauna Manipur su award yenthok pagi thoramasida saruk yabirana ba ningsingchari lanthok chariba lengyan fee memento cash award loinana Official Bulletin of 11th Manifa 2023. Thoidok hendokna lamda masigi lan oijariba somang lelagi lamda ikai kumnajariba oja thingnam biramangol singna ngasi paubada kathok piriba somang lelagi damakta honabiriba thabak thaugai singbo ikai khumnaba uchaboina handak chahigi neta irawat lilaroi lifetime mana somang lila English ngani kunga humdoi kodol tamjagre mathang asina neta irawat lilaroi lifetime mana Manipuri cinema English ngani ga kunga humdoi kanana fangbiraba mikup kharagi matungda mayam punna khaminasi Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Manipuri Cinema 2023 recipient Chandam Syamacharan Singh. Sri Chandam Syamacharan Singh was born in the year 1945 at Thangmaiban DM College Gate, Imphal West, Manipur. His parents are late Chandam Kanhai Singh and Chandam Ongbi Ibimja Devi. He passed COVID in Hindi from Wardha University. He also completed Sangeet Visarat from Bhatkhande Sangeet Vidyapith, Lucknow. He became associated with the All India Radio Imphal as an approved lyricist, drama scriptwriter and dramatist. Since then, he had keen interest in films and great expectations of making and producing Manipuri films. With such an enthusiasm, he could direct and produce his first Manipuri 35mm color feature film, Khamba Khamnu, in 1995. He himself wrote the screenplay, lyrics and did the costume and also acted in the film in a prominent role. Then in 1999, he again directed and produced the 35mm Manipuri color feature film, Zehra. His third contribution was Mandir in 2002 and fourth was Japan Landa Imphal in 2012. He also worked as music director in all the three celluloid films Zehra, Mandir, Japan Landa, Imphal.
Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Manipuri Cinema English Singani Kungo Humdoi Fangbiraba Oja Chandam Syamacharan Singh Nomaibung Imphal. Film producer, director, lyricist Ojabu Ahoba Kuwa Kalunana stage thakta taram nok pigani Lingshin Birksi Oja Chandam Syamacharan Singh.
Loinana award lanthok pinabagi damakta nolukna hangachari Laimayum Surjakanta Sharma, Chairman Film Forum Manipur, Loinana donor Volga Singh, member Thauna Manipur bo nolukna hangachari.
Lengyan Memento Amadi Case Award Kutsin Abigani Lingshin Birksi Oja Laimayum Surjakanta Sharma, Chairman Film Forum Manipur, Loinana Oja Yambem Volga, member Thauna, donor Oina Hariba Lifetime Award asigi donor Oina Ojana Award asigi kusin abibani.
Lanthok Chariba Award Neta Irawat Lilaroi Lifetime Mana Manipuri Cinema 2023. Pangbiri by Kai Kunajari Boja Chandam Syamacharan Singh Nongmaibung Imphal Dagini Oja si producer ni, director ni, lyricist ni Manipuri Cinema na ngasi Kalliba Fida Sida Achoba Thaudang Lobiriba Ikai Kunajariba Ojagi पांथोकपिखिबा थबक थौरमसिंग अदुबो इकाई खुमनबा उच्चबोइना हंदक चहीगी नेता इरावत लीलारोई लाइफटाइम मना मणिपुरी सिनेमा लिसिंगनी कुनगा हुमदोई खुसिनजरी
थागचरी ओजा एल सूर्यकांत शर्मा फिल्म फोरम चेयरमैन फिल्म फोरम मणिपुर लोइना एवार्ड असिगी डोनर ओजा याबेम वोल्गा मेंबर थौना ओजा अनिबु एवार्ड असे लांथोकपिबगिदमक ngam लेतेना थागचबा फोंदोकचरी So moving on mathangi item simadi miyamgi thoidok hendokna pungning singsin gadaba adugumba item amakhakni a dance performance by Gose Maitai and Loising Kombi's party sarugyabi gadaba sing Sairem Medona Chanu Pukri Hongbam Vidyalakshmi Devi Moirangthem Loyanganbi Chanu Gangapriya Kabrabam Janat Amadi Yumnam Cheldi Taram Nogvinasi Gose Maitai Amadi Loijing Kombi's party dance performance meeting taminasi.
Hello.
Mapari mamu yuki lokta kleina
Thagachari mitfam hongba yadraba dance performance asigidamak Oja Gosemaitei loinana loising khombi amadi mahaki marup loi sing Hozikdi miyamna khorang na ngainarakpa Taraga mathoirak suba Manipur Films Award lisingani kun gohumdoigi tongan ba categories singi award sing mathang manau naina lanthok chabagi tanjadu yorakli ahan boina lokhat chariba category asi Best Actor in Supporting Role Female Hairiba category asigi nominees sing screen da punamutang bijeng taminasi. Can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Actor in Supporting Role Female, and the nominees are C.H. Sharmila Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu, Nongthang Nganbi, film Asingba Iral, Abhinav, film Nangbungay Ramdani, Geeta, film Kulaksha.
Well, these are the nominees for Best Actor in Supporting Role Female of the 11th Manifa 2023. Mathang sitna Best Actor in Supporting Role Female gi nominees sing C.A. Sarmila Devi, Nongthang Nganbi, Abhinav, amadi Geeta. Stay sa lingkat pirak na bayda magtanulog na hanggatchari.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Female nominees sing C.H. Sarmila Devi, film Mityeng Gi Wangmadasu, Mathangda Nongthang Nganbi, film Asingba Iral, Abhinav, film Nangbungay Rambani, Mathangda Geeta, film Kulaksa. Nominees sing stage takta lengkat piraktuna honor tunabagi tanja adu lauzage.
Ikai kumnajariba nominees singi mafamda citation lanthok piranaba nulukna hangachari. Shri Moirangthem Norendra Singh, musicologist, AIR Imphal approve artist Suniyamadi Manifa donor bu stage ta kaushinchari. Best Actor in Supporting Role Female gi nominees sing C.H. Sharmila Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu, Nongthang Nganbi, film Asingba Iral, Abhinav, film Nangbungay Rambani, Mathangda Geeta, Hoji Hozik stage sa lengkat piri, film Kulaksha. Ikai kunajariba nominee gi mafamda lanthok jariba citation kudol tambiriba Shri Moirangthem Norendra Singh, musicologist All India Radio Imphal gi approve artist ni loinana Secretary Thaunana. Citation lanthok pikraba matung hairiba category asigi winner kanana oirabagi haibadu mayamgi mafamda lauthok piranaba nolukna hangachari. Lamdam asigi aikoigi lanni aikoigi chokthok chafamni thoidok hendokna mayamna sakhang nabirabi actor ni Leisangthem Tonthoi Swarna Kamal awardee. Ladies and gentlemen,
Taramnok minasi Leisangthem Tonthoi Swarna Kamal awardee. Award winner Lautok Pigani.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Female. goes to Abhinav, film Nangbu Ngairambani.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Female Hariba category Sigi winner Abhinav film Nangbu Ngairambani. Stage sector lengkhat piraksi. Abhinav lakpidragasu film Sigi any cast and crew mahut simbiraga lobi bayaraga lengkhat piraknaba nolok hangatchari.
Abhinavu represent Taubiduna Mahaki Manungi Mioshing Oirabasu Natragana film Sigi cast Natraga crew members Singi Maraktagi Kanagumba Amakatang Lenkat Piraktuna Hairiba Best Actor in Supporting Role Female Gay Award Pangbidabi Abhinav Ge Mahutsen Biduna Award Asi Lawina Bagida Magtanolok na Hagachari. Receiving the award of Best Actor in Supporting Role Female on behalf of Abhinav for the film Nangbu Ngairambane. Thank you so much, and thank you so much Laisangthem Tonthoi Swarna Kamal Awardee Award Sibulanthok Piramba Hana Tagatpa Fongdokchari.
So moving on to the next category of award, Lokachuri Best Actor in Supporting Role Male. Can we have the nominees on screen, please?
Best Actor in Supporting Role Male, and the nominees are Hamom Sadananda, film Hu Sangom. Dia Khairakpam, film Akang Banacho. C.H. Ramesh Chandra, film Awai Balhavu.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Male Gi nominees sing ikai kumnazariba Hamom Sadananda film Hu Sangom, Matangdoja Dia Khairakpam film Akang Banachom, C.H. Ramesh Chandra film Awai Bamapu. Nominees sing stage takta invite Tauzari Lenkat Pirakani Oja Hamom Sadananda Oja Dia Khairakpam Oja C.H. Ramesh Chandra.
Would like to request all the nominees of Best Actor in Supporting Role Male of 11th Manifa 2023, namely Hamom Sadananda, very known film actor and singer of Manipur film industry and music industry, for the film Hu Sangom. And next we have Dia Khairakpam film Akang Banachom amadi C.H. Ramesh Chandra. Ikai kumnajaribo Oja film Awaiba Mapu.
Nominees sing asibu citation galoy na ikai kum nabaut pinabagi dama kauksinjari Khetri Mayum Nabakisor Singh, retired Deputy Director Horticulture and Soil Conservation, Government of Manipur. Manifagi donor soibiba Ojabu Taram no minasi Ojana nominees sing the citation Kudol Tambigani. Oja Diagi Mahut Simbiraga nominee gi citation received Taubiri.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Male Gay. Nominee Singima from the citation Lanthok Piri by Kai Kumnajariba Ketrimayum Nabakishore Singh, retired Deputy Director Horticulture and Soil Conservation, Government of Manipur. Manifa Donani Kai Kumnajaribo Jana nominee Singima from the citation Loinana official bulletin Singh Lanthok Pidunai Kai Kumnaba Utpiri.
Tagachuri nominees sing Amadi award Lanthok Piki Bojabu. Best Actor in Supporting Role Male Award Asibu Miyamangda Lauthuk Pinana Bagidamag Amadi Award Presentation Sing Kudol Tambina Bagidamag Koksinjari Oja Kangabam Thomas Singh, Legendary Actor Manipur Ojabu Taramnog Binasi.
Best Actor in Supporting Role Male Gay Hozik kanana winner oiraba haibadu ikai khumnajariba oja Kangabam Tomba Singh, legendary actor, Manipur gi mafamdagi mayam punna khangminasi.
Hello. मैं मुकरम जरी बेस्ट एक्टर सपोर्टिंग रोल मनासी कोई लाइबक फवाई बुंगो CH रामेश चंद्र फिल्म की ममिंग ना अवाइबा मरु.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Best Actor in Supporting Role, Male of 11th Manifa 2023 is none other than C.H. Ramesh Chandra for the film Awaiba Mapu. Pumnamakna ahoba kuba maga loinana mayamgi idho C.H. Ramesh Chandra bu taramnok pigani thagat pigani.
Award resi oja Kangabam Tomba, legendary actor na kutsina bigani.
Congratulations, idho loinanai kai khumnajari boja Kangabam Tomba busu hanna hanna thagat pa phongdok chari. Ladies and gentlemen, and the next category is Best Costume. And can we have the nominees on the screen, please?
Best Costume, and the nominees are Nita Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu. Bimol Tauren, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Galipa and Suraj Wahingbam, film Asingba Iral.
Taramathoy Shubha Manifa Inglisingani Kunga Humdoigi Best Costume Category gi nominee sing mathang sitna Nita Devi, Bimol Taurem, Galipa Madi, Suraj Wahingbam ikai khumnajariba sing stage ta lengkhat piraknabagi damakta nolukna hangachari. Loinana award sigi donor Yendrembam Ongbi Sanathoibi Devi, daughter-in-law of Y Tabopi Devi Manifa donor na ikai khumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lanthok piranaba stage ta kaushin chari. Nominee sing mathang sitna Nita Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu, Ani Subada Bimol Taurem, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Ahum Subada Galipa Amadi Suraj Wahingbam, film Asingba Iral. Nominee sing lengkat piraknaba noluk chari.
Nominees sing the citation Kudul Tambira Nabagitama Koksinjari, Yendrembam Ongbi, Sanathoibi Devi, daughter-in-law of Y Tabopi Devi, Manifa donor, Lengsin Birakani, Yendrembam Ongbi, Sanathoibi Devi. Nominees sing the citation Kudul Tambigani.
Ikai khumnajaribi Yendrembam Ongbi Sanathoibi Devi na lengshin biriba nominee singi mafamda citation lanthokpi nabagi damakta noluk chari. Ahanbada Nita Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu. citation ga loinana 11th Manifa 2023 gi official bulletin lanthokpiri mathangda Bimol Taurem film Aigi Nupi Tamna Lai.
Mathangda Galipa amadi Suraj Wahingbang film Asingba Iral.
Galipagi Shumahut Sinduna citation asi Laubiriba Suraj Wahingbam best costume category gini Laubiriba citation asi film na Asingba Iral.
Best costume for Manifa 2023 award asi Lauthok Pinanaba amadi award asi Khudol Tambinanaba gidamak ikai khumnajariba Yengkhom Roma Devi veteran female actor of Manipuri cinema Lingsin Birakani Oja Yengkhom Roma Devi Mayam Ahobu Kuba Magaloin and Oza Butaram Nok Pigani.
Manipa 2023 asigi andaki best costume gi manasi Bimol Taurem.
Best costume gimana pangbiraba Bimol Taurem film Aigi Nupi Tamna Lai. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause for the winner of Best Costume Award category of the 11th Manifa 2023, none other than Bimol Taurem film Aigi Nupi Tamna Lai. Pumnamakna ahoba kubaka loinana thagatpa phongdokpigani.
Memento citation Amadi Case Award Mama Yengkhom Roma Devi veteran film actor Mama Khudol Tambir.
Thagachari Ikai Khumnajari bi Yengkhom Roma Devi veteran female actor of Manipuri cinema na award si lanthok piramba thagatpa phongdokchari.
Moving on to the next category of award Mathangda Lokachari basi best makeup hariba category asini, and can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Makeup, and the nominees are Josila Amakcham film Pulaksha, Tabo Wangking Mayum film Asingba Iral, Polo Taubul film Nongmay Paiba Breakfast, P. Priya Devi, film Mityengi Wangmadasu.
Manifa 2023 Best Makeup category sigi nominee sing Josila Amakcham film Khulaksa, Dabo Wangkai Mayum film Asengba Iral, Koro Tubul film Nongmai Paiba Rapist, Mari Subada P. Priya Devi film Mityengi Wangmadasu. Nominee sing stage tak talengkat piraknaba Noluning Singzari.
Mathangdana ikai khumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lanthok piranaba award asigi donor M. Romila Devi, daughter of Mayang Lambam Kumar Singhbo nolukna stage selection biraknabagi damakta hangachari. Base makeup category asigi nominee sing mathang sitna Josila Amakchang film Khulaksa, Dabo Wangkai Mayum film Asengba Iral, Koro Taubul film Nongmai Paiba Rapist, P. Priya Devi film Mityengi Wangmadasu.
Ahanbada Josila Amakcham film Khulaksa, Josila da ahan boyna akhoi citation khudol tam bagi tanja lawjage. Mathangda Dabo Wangkai Mayum film Asengba Iral citation amadi official bulletin kutsinabigani.
Best makeup category asigi nominee changbiraba Dabo Wangkai Mayum film na Asengba Iral. Ikai kunajaribi Manifa donor M. Romila Devi, daughter of Mayang Lambam Kumar Singh, citation loinana official bulletin lanthok piri. Mathangda Koro Taubul film Nongmai Paiba Rapist. Mathangi asina P. Priya Devi film Mityengi Wangmadasu. Thank you so much, and thank you so much Romila Devi, Manifa donor. Mathangi asina hairiba category asigi winner kanana tarabano haiba du mayamgi mafamda lauthok piramnaba Ketrimayum Rashi Devi ikai khumnajaribi legendary actor ni Manipuri cinema gi stage ta kaushinjari.
Priya Devi.
Best makeup category sige winner Potsangbam Priya Devi film Mityengi Wangmadasu. Pumnamakna ahoba kuba amaga loinana taramnok pigani. Best makeup award for the 11th Manipur Film Awards 2023. Award category sige winner ni Potsangbam Priya Devi film na Mityengi Wangmadasu. Ladies and gentlemen, please make a big round of applause once again for Potsangbam Priya Devi. Once again, congratulations, Potsangbam Priya Devi, winner of Best Makeup Award of 11th Manifa 2023. Amadi Kaikumna Jaribi, Ketrimayum Rashi Devi, legendary actor of Manipuri cinema, award Silantok Piramba, Hanana Tagatpa Fundok Jari. Makatarakpa Sina, Morning Star Dance Group ki dance performance sama thamjari, choreographed by KSH Shubha Lakshmi. Masigi mamangda stage arrangement gi matam khara laujagadaba si akoina pangthokchariba thoram asigi tongan tongan ba donor sing sponsor sing se kana kanano haibadusu mayangi mafamda kudol tamjari.
Life is an event. Make it memorable. You dream it, we customize it. D. Kumaitem presents a creative event agency that is passionate about creating experiences that inspire, engage, and celebrate life. Our mission is to inspire people to celebrate their life and make it more meaningful. Our services include social events, private parties, wedding ceremonies, corporate events, and more. But enough about us. Our job is about you. Please get in touch so we can work with you on your experience. For more details, please contact us at 8794-617-857 or email us at kumaitem@gmail.com.
My dad has won a medal for bravery. He's a major in the army. He protects everyone. Karan, what does your dad do?
Rohan, your daddy.
Karan, tell us now.
He's an LIC agent.
That's great. Imagine what if something untoward happens?
So?
Well, Karan's dad provides proper guidance to protect our family's future.
We are proud of our million-plus agents who continue to protect countless lives. We welcome you to LIC. Visit your nearest LIC branch.
Certificate training cum workshop on screen acting from 26th April to 15th May, organized by Manipur State Film and Television Institute, MSFTI. Our mentors are Seema Biswas, National Film Awardee, Tonthoingambi Lesangthem, National Film Awardee, and Preeti Gupta, Lee Strasberg Theatre and Film Institute, New York, and Faculty for Advanced Method Acting and Actors Technique, New York. Interested persons may contact the office of MSFTI Palace Gate, Imphal during office hours for details of the course and collect registration form on or before 24th of April 2023. Life is an event. Make it memorable. You dream it, we customize it. D. Kumaitem presents a creative event agency that is passionate about creating experiences that inspire, engage, and celebrate life. Our mission is to inspire people to celebrate their life and make it more meaningful. Our services includes social events, private parties, wedding ceremonies, corporate events.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯈꯖꯤꯛꯇꯪ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯔꯦꯟꯖꯃꯦꯟꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯛ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯤꯟ ꯇꯧꯖꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯥꯟꯁ ꯄꯔꯐꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯦꯇꯦꯒꯣꯔꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯍꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯦꯇꯦꯒꯣꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥ 2023ꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯆꯥꯏꯜ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯀꯦꯇꯦꯒꯣꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯀꯦꯇꯦꯒꯣꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯃꯤꯅꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯟꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤ
Artists and the nominees are N. Silhebi Devi, film Nongmei Paiba Rapist. Lamnandi Laishram, film Asengba Iral. Master Sinthoiba, film Hu Sangong. Ningthiba Loitongbam, film Samadon.
Manifa 2023 Best Child Artist की nominee N. Silhebi Devi film Nongmai Paidaba Rapist, Lamnandi Laishram film Asengba Iral, Master Sinthoiba film Hu Sangom, Ningthiba Loitongbam film Samadon, Hairiba Child Artist sing asi stage sakta lengkat piraknaba nolukna kausinjari.
Acting gi lamda tungi damakta aikoina thawna piboina tungi damakta aikoina lambi yachaboina thamjariba award category ni Best Child Artist. Masigi nominee sing amuktang gahana N. Silhebi Devi, Lamnganbi Laishram, Master Sinthoiba, Ningthiba Loitongbam mathang stage ta lengkat pirakani.
Nominees sing asida citation khudol tabina bagidama kausinjari. Pukhrambam Khogendra Singh, Manifa donor and proprietor PK Furniture House, Kakching.
Nominee sing N. Silhebi Stesta Linkat Lagli and Silhebi Devi film Nongmai Paiba Rapist. Silhebi Mamang Dahana Linkat Pirakani Silhebi Ikai Kumnajariba donor gi mafam dagi Best Child Artist ki citation loinana official bulletin Kudol Tamjari Mathangda Lamnganbi Laishram. Best Child Artist Award category asige nominee Changlabi Lamnganbi Laishram Mathangda Master Sinthoiba. Master Sinthoiba film Hu Sangom. Aroiba sina Ningthiba Loitongbam film Samadon. Thank you so much everyone. Mathangi sina category asigi winner kanana oirabage haiba du lautok piranabagi damakta Dr. N. Jeevan Lata Devi loinana Dr. Y. Ashok Kumar Singh, Managing Director, Jeevan Hospital, Kakching, official partner of the 11th Manifa 2023 bo Narugna Gachari.
Manifa 2023 की Best Child Artist की Manasi Lanchenbi film na Asengba Iral.
The winner is Lanchenbi Lamnganbi Laishram film Asingba Iral.
Congratulations, Lamnganbi Laishram, film Asingba Iral. Dr. Y. Asokumar Singh, Managing Director, Jiban Hospital, Loinana, Dr. N. Jiban Lata Devi, Anina. Citation, Amadi Award, Kutsina Bigani.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause for the winner of Best Child Artist of 11th Manipur Film Awards 2023 Manifa Awards, Lamnganbi Laishram Film Asingba Iral.
Ahoba kuba amana ichalasibu pungning thogat piu tungi asa chauna thamjariba ichalni. Thagachari, Sir Amadi Madam. So moving on to the next category of award, Lokhachari Basi Best Lyricist. Mamangi chahi asida khwaidagi aikhoina pamna tanakiba isai sing adugi thawai hapikiba isai mayek ibikiba mayam sing adugi maraktagi Best Lyricist ki award pinanabagi tanja adu lawjabani. So can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Lyricist, and the nominees are Ray Kaisham, film Taxi Da Thoibi, song Pamjaruba Thamoigi.
Pamjaruba Thamoigi, Lachani Basaktamni.
Ojit Babu Ningthauzam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, song Umangna Aikhoigi Thawaini. Satyajit PK, film Khulaksha, song Sabi Manja Pamuba.
Sabi Manja Pamuba, Thangli Nanbu Nushiba.
Manifa 2023 Best Lyricist Award asigi nominee sing Rag Kaisam film Taxi Da Thoibi Isaina Pamjaruba Thamoigi Mathangda Ojit Babu Ningthauzam film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai Isaina Umangna Aikhoigi Thawaini Mathangda Satyajit BK film Khulaksa Isaina Sabi Manja Pamuba. Nominees ahumag stage takta lengkhat piraknaba nolukna koksinjari. Mayam ahuba kuwa magaloina na nominees sing asibu pungning thogat piu.
Best Lyricist category asigi nominee sing Rag Kaisam film Taxi Da Thoibi, Mathangda Ojit Babu Ningthauzam music stage selection dana laibiri film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Ahum subasina Satyajit BK film Khulaksha ikai kunajariba nominee sing stage ta khara khongle yangna lengshin biraknaba nolukna hangachari.
Nominees singi mahut sinbiraga film production gi maikai dagi kanagumba mahut sinbibe yaragadi dumak lekhat pirakna balongna singzari. Nominees sing asibu ikai khumnaba utchaba citation khudol tambina bagidamak Film Forum Manipur gi Secretary Ronald Chandra Maitai stage takta koksinjari. Hairiba citation award asi Naurem Rajeshwari Devi Kakching Sumak Laikai Manifa donor resident sponsor Toby Bani Oja Ronald Chandra Maitai Secretary Film Forum na nominees sing buikai kum na would piri.
Thank you so much, everyone. Mathangi asina hairiba category asigi koina ko khachakiba nominee sing asigi maraktagi winner kanana tarabagi haibadu mayamgi mafamda khangan janabagi damakta Shri Mayang Lambam Joy Kumar Singh, President Kakching Dramatic Union ikai kumna jariba ojabo nolukna hangachari.
Best Lyricist category asigi award asi kanana lokrubagi haibadu miyamda announce tobina bagidamak lengsin birakani Mayang Lambam Joy Kumar Singh, President Kakching Dramatic Union.
umangna aikhoi thawai manipa si kari nupi thambal lai aigi nupi thambal lai tamna lai
Lengsin Biraksi Best Lyricist ki award fangbiraba Ojit Babu Ningthauzam Aigi Nupi Tamnalai film asigi isai umangna aikhoi gi thawai ni Lengsin Biraksi Ojit Babu Ningthauzam Award asi Oja Mayang Lambam Joy Kumar Singh President Kakching Dramatic Union Ojana Memento Amadi Award Kutsinabini
Tongan ba award na leiting laba Ojani Ojit Babu Ningthaujam chahi asigi Best Lyricist ki winner so oibiri Ojit Babu Ningthaujam film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai isaina umangna aikhoi gi thawai ni
Award asibu Kutsinnabi bagidamak Oja Mayang Lambam Joy Kumar Singh President Kakching Dramatic Union busu gamkhai leitena thagachari
Mathang sum changsilakpana Tarasuba award category asidi mayamna thoidok hendokna khawrangna ngainariba award category ama soidana oigani haina khanjai. So ladies and gentlemen, the next category is Best Playback Singer Female. Can we have the nominees please?
Best Playback Singer Female, and the nominees are Loizing Khombi, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, song Umangna Aikhoi Gi Thawai Ni. Huidrom Pushparani, film Akang Bana Chom, song Mara Leitaba Pirangse. Loizing Khombi, film Asengba Iral, song Asengba Iral Ni Lakini.
Best Playback Singer Female ki nominee sing mathang sitna Loizing Khombi, Huidrom Pushparani, amukasu Loizing Khombi lengkhat pirakna bagidamakta nolokna hangachari.
Best Playback Singer Female ki nominee sing asibu ikai khumnaba utpinabagidamak koksinjari Salam Sunil Singh, Proprietor Sunil Jewelry Kakching Kaithel, Manifa Donor. Loizing Khombi Chanu Loinana, Huidrom Pusparani, Lengsin Birakani. Huidrom Pusparani ki masalak tragasu mahut sin biwe aba matang kakat pek lagadi.
Loizing Khombi na nominee changliba film si film ani ahanbada Aigi Nupi Tamnalai isaina umangna aikhoi gi thawai ni film asigi su nominee ni mathangdana Asengba Iral film asigi isaina Asengba Iral ni Lakini isai asigi su nominee changbiri mathangdana Huidrom Pushparani film Akang Bana Chom isai Mara Leitaba Pirangse asigi mahut senbiraga ikai khunajariba lengkhat pirakli. Salam Sunil Singh, Proprietor Sunil Jewelry Kakching Kaithil na citation loinana official bulletin lanthokpiri loizing khombi mikum amatang stage tab nominee asi tongan ba isay anida changbibana anisuba film asengba iral ni lakhini hariba isay sigisu citation loinana official bulletin lanthokchari thagachari
Best Playback Singer Female hariba award category sigi winner miyamda lauthok pinana bagidamak kausinjari Oja A Dhanachandra Sharma Bamo Laikai Advisor 11 Manifa 2023 Lengsin Biraksi Oja A Dhanachandra Sharma
Eleven Manifa 2023 Best Singer Female goes to Pushparani.
Congratulations with Pushparani Devi film Akang Banachom Isaina Maral Laitaba Pirangse Pushparani ki Mahut Sinduna award Silobiri Award Kutsinabiriba Oja A Dhanachandra Sharma Bamo Laikai Advisor 11th Manifa 2023
lanthokchariba citation award loinana cash award ni Best Playback Singer Female Hoidrom Pushparani film Akang Banachom song Maral Laitaba Pirangse award mathang lanthokcharingai charagasida ikai khumnajariba lingbirakliba honorable MLA Wabagai Assembly Constituency Loinana Chairman Manipur State Pollution Control Board Dr. Usham Deven Singh Laibaki Achinba Thaugai Marakta Manifabu Nungshibiduna Mapung Fahandaba Yadi Haiduna Lingbirakliba ikai khumnajariba guest of honor na mayamgi mafamda wafam khara thambiranaba nolokna hangachari
ngasi Manifa na sinbiduna drama thorik suba Manifa 2023 gi oi film gi jagata sanai ba singda mana bi bagi amati magi talent sing bu masak khang bagi angtok chariba thoromasigi asigi lingbiraiba damdap sigi paipal maibel hoi chilina satra snan kuri magi aham tar ko no chari aduga film gi hoi jagata picture basu Manipur gi mingchet kaya portuna ngasi phawda atopa state paisa paiba singa koi competition tawduna satliba adugumba koi state ki film da koi gi art ngaujaba mayam ama ngasi Manipur gi adugumba mafam kudimak tagi koi kaksing gi sumba koi gi tarama thoruk suba Manifa 2023 gi program asida lakpi bagi damakta ai gi site gi ai kai khumnajari aduga tasengna koi gi Manifa hairaga ming tholakanda organize tawjariba koi kaksing asi koi labi yamna phabane maramdi sumlaba yam unity leiba sakhot thorangi maramda koi khudimakna mayamna khangnaraba koi kaksing si Manipur gi leiriba khul tariba Manipuri mayam marktagi mato kaksing asi mato kramna hingi mato kramna magi war culture kumai lei habis mayamna loina khangi atugumba marktuda ngasi Manipur gi saknai bi khoi gi film da art ngaujaba mayam ama asi khoi nei invite tawtuna ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯟ ꯊꯣꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯁꯟ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯥꯡꯗꯝꯅꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯁꯥꯃꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯔꯞꯇꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯛꯄꯤꯗꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯟꯊꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯠꯇ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯖꯒꯣꯏꯒꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯒ ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯖꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯗꯔꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯃꯦꯜ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯁꯥꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯒꯕ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯆꯠꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯆꯠꯀꯅꯤ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯀꯔꯝꯅ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯁꯛꯄ ꯆꯠꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯅꯩꯅꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯉꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯚꯣꯖꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯂꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯉꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯤꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯁꯥꯎꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯁꯟꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯉꯝꯃꯛꯏ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯕꯗꯤ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯅꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯤꯟꯗꯤꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯠꯇ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯀꯩꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯗꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯂꯤꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯏꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯀꯔꯣꯔꯗ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗ ꯗꯤꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯖꯅꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯄꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯄ ꯌꯥꯒꯗꯒꯦ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗꯧꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯗꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯅꯝꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯏꯆꯤꯜ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯏꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕꯤꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯛꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯂꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯊꯤꯕꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯝꯖꯦꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯖꯕ ꯏꯁꯇꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ ꯕꯦꯡꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯥꯟꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ ꯏꯁꯥꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯅꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯔꯤ ꯅꯤꯁꯥ ꯆꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯐꯠꯇꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯕ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯂꯤꯂꯥ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯣꯠꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯣꯠꯄ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯍꯟꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯆꯠꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯐꯠꯇꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯗ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯃꯥꯗ ꯁꯦꯡꯗꯣꯛꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯁꯦꯖ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯄꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯋꯥꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯀꯔꯣꯔ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯃꯤꯂꯤꯌꯟ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯆꯪꯉꯒ ꯅꯝꯅꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯝꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛ 5-10 ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ ꯅꯥꯇꯩ ꯆꯥꯗꯕ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯥꯌꯣꯛꯅꯕꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯛꯆꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯗ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯃꯤꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯍꯨꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯚꯣꯠ ꯀꯥꯍꯟꯕꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯍꯟꯕꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯖꯒꯥꯗ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯁꯤꯟꯂꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯛꯆꯤꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯥꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯤ나 ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯗꯕ ꯗꯣꯅꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯁꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯀꯁꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯥꯝ ꯗꯣꯅꯦꯁꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯕ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕ ꯎꯅꯖꯕ ꯈꯪꯅꯖꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯂꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯆꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯖꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯀꯛꯆꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯖꯥ ꯏꯄꯥꯏꯕꯜꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯉꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯖꯧꯗꯕꯅ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤ ꯗꯣꯅꯔꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯏ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯈꯪꯖꯧꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 13 ꯁꯨꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ 13 ꯁꯨꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯐꯥ 2024ꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯀꯝꯄꯤꯇꯤꯁꯟꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯥꯎꯕ ꯉꯝꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯇꯥꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 50,000 ꯑꯃ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕꯗ फिल्म की आर्ट अखोई मेन फीमेल आर्टिस्ट की कोई हेरोइन है बता रहे अदुसु बेस्ट एक्ट्रेस ताबा अदुम नुपीदो अदुसु लुपा लिसिंग यांखे ब थमजके और मदुना अदुम लबा अखोई फिल्म की जगतसिदा अतुकी मतिक अखोई वारसुवाना अखोई कन्न होनगदबनी अखोई कन्न मणिपुर सिगी अदुगुमा अमोट अखोई मयाम सिंगसे मेसेज पीगदबनी हाइबा अदुम वाखलोन चंगसन बिलकांदा फिल्म तौबियु इशै तौबियु लीला तौबियु खुदिमक सिंगसे अखोई अदुम लब अवाबा आर्टिस्ट मयाम सिना मयाम द पीबा मेसेज नि मरमदुना ngasi फिल्म तौबिरिबा अखोई आर्टिस्ट सिंगसे आई इसागी साइटगी अदुकी मतिक आई थागतसरी हाइबा वाइसी थमजबगा लोइनना ngasi सुमलबा अखोई 11 सुबा अखोई मणिफा की 2020 की अखोई लेंबी रेबा फिल्म दा अखोई फिल्म पामजबा अदगी अखोई इशै पामजबा मयाम अमा कक्सिंग की मणिफा दा लेंबी रबई दमता आई इसागी तरतगी हाइनिगा लेत्र थागतसरी हाइबा वाइसी थमजबा लोइनना ngasi सिंगली लांगी बकांगु जिगुमतसु आई खितंग मतिंग ओइनबा दमता लुपा लिसिंग यांखै अमगा आई थमजरमगे हाइबा वाइसी थमजलगा मयाम दा बिताइ लौजन
Thagachari ikai kumnazariba Dr. Usam Deven Singh, Honorable MLA, Wagwai Assembly Constituency, Lieutenant Chairman, Manipur State Pollution Control Board, Miyamgi Puning Chingsin Bremi,
Thauna Manipur gi member amakaktang stage ta lingkat pirakani.
Thaunabu amuk hen ba thauna hapirambagi dabak ikai kumnazariba sir bungam khai leitena thagachari. Moving on to the next category of award, miyamna thoidok hendokna khorangna ngainarakpa category ama suksoi soidena oigani haina khali best playback singer male. And can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Playback Singer Male, and the nominees are Umananda Maibam, Pung, Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Song, Loiji Loya. Uidrom Nauboy, Pung, Nangbu Ngairambani, Song, Tamoina Heidi, Ngauri Aishu. Sorry Senjam, Film Taxi da Thoibi, Song, Pamjeruba Thamoiki.
Pamjeruba Thamoiki, Lachini Basaktamni, Fajaba Pumba Gitunga Fam, Tamoi Hubi Chingloni.
Arvin Soibam, Film Samadon, Song Nachana Imit Panglakpada.
Nachana Imit Panglakpada. Sakhan ki basu imani
Manifa 2023 Best Playback Singer Male ki nominee sing Omananda Maibam film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai Isai Loijing Loya Matangda Huidrom Nauboy Nangbu Ngairambani Isai Thamoina Hairi Matangda Sorry Senjam film Taxi da Thoibi Song Pamjaruba Thamoigi Matangda Arbin Soibam film Samadon Isaina Nachana Mit Panglakpada Nominee sing Stage Thakta Koksinjari Lengsin Biraksi Umananda Maibam Huidrom Nauboy Sorry Senjam Amadi Arbin Soibam Mayam ahuba kuwa amaga loina nominee sing asibu taram nokbinasi
Loinana nominee singer seda citation lanthok piranaba nolukna hangachariba Khetrimayum Noren Singh Kakching Ningthau Laikai Manifa Donorbo nolukna hangachari
Ahanbada Umananda Maibam Aigi Nupi Tamnalai Isaina Loijing Loya Umananda lingkat pirakani Umananda Maibam Sorry Senjam gi mahut sinbiraka film sigi producer lengsin birakli mathang da huidrom nowboy nang bu ngairam bani isai thamoi na hairi ngaure aisu mathang da Sorry Senjam gi mahut sinbiduna lengkhat birakli ba taxi da thoi bigi producer ojabu kai kum nabu chari ojada citation kuch nazari mathang da Mr. Arvin Soibam film Samadon isai nacha na mit panglak pada thagachari nominee singbu ngamkhai letina thagachari loina na award donor oibiriba oja Ketrimayim Norin Singh Busu ngamkhai letina thagachaba phongdokchari Best Playback Singer Male gi category sigi award lanthok pinanaba to do the honor of Best Playback Singer Male may we invite Mr. Srey Bhatt IPS SP Kakching District on stage please
11th Manifa 2023 Best Playback Male Singer की विनर लइए Sorry Senjam Film Taxi Dathoibi Song Pamjaruba Thamoigi
Ladies and gentlemen, Best Playback Singer Male of 11th Manifa 2023 is none other than Sorry Senjam. Ikai kumnajariba singer gi mahut senbiduna film asigi producer Oja Chingsubam lengkat pirakani. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause and please encourage our producer Pangbiriba Manasi Best Playback Singer Male Tramato Shuba Manipa 2023 gi Yamna Maruoiba award category makaki award Laubiri film asigi producer Ikai Kumnajariba Jana.
Thank you so much Mr. Srey Bhatt IPS SP Kakching award sibulanthik pirambagi damak ngamkhai leitana thagachaba phongdokchari. So award ki category sing asidagi ngai haktang break lawzaboina entertainment program amakak amuk lawkhatchabagi tanja adu lawjage. We are having a special dance performance Yansin Isaida Sathik Jagoi choreographed by Surbala Luwang. Yansin Isaida Sathik Jagoi choreographed Tobiriba Surbala Luwang dance performance asida miyam gi pungning singsinjari mayam suksoi sudana nungaiba dance performance am oigani haina khanjai.
पक्न वाङ थोइबा चिंदो लै चिल पक्पगुम चिंगलेम्बा नंगी ngaksham ningthiba atia pakna wang thoiba चिंदो लै चिल पक्पगुम चिंगलेम्बा नंगी ngaksham ningthiba ngaksham do da hup chana baling jai kundo pare pamunak da yau han biu ni jai thajagi macha morambe gi mapare sabi samu pangan ba chatsilao chatminna silao
nungsi oi ba oi keno na hak yare na khun ne am thi ra na faji yodro pa rồi da hagi ajin piti kangor among pam ni piti kangor balak trebo thaji ju pam tharo ju pam akhoi ni masa du masak phasa khale aina pame ni piti kangor balak trebo oza kaino
ozana nupi ti khangradi akhoi di kamai khangdoi boza akhoi som da nupi ti khangroi no oza
kaino aina piti de noi thi ha bro aina piti de noi thi piti
la 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 la
nupi macha si ubada ai thamushida thamoi de kedoba isai sang piwanida
adodi oza isai sapi horo ai changge ko
Credo satam se untuk na sufajare Sun taxi na kare lo lam jau shoro ngauriba Amja credo satam se untuk na sufajare Sun taxi na kare lo lam jau shoro ngauriba You har hagum nikle bakang singi thamu untuk na ning tijare untuk na fajare Chum happy by tong do put hit the yut ninge put hit the yut ninge
nanna nungsi kaina fundo tabase khangshinanda tumin nei base nanna nungsi kaina fundo tabase khangshinanda tumin nei base ai buwa hange kaina khanbara ai buwa hange kaina khanbara khoirang bai tause puraga khoirang bai tause puraga nanna nungsi kaina fundo tabase khangshinanda tumin nei base
cái khôi mua lọ giải miễn đấy lọ nè nó sọc tụi con một thì cái em muốn đâu cái lọ nó xí đâu cái lọ gì không lọ
leita handar thamoi se nangi nungsi bana kalli da kona gon se kalli kona se
Nangi nungsi lipuna pun kar thamoi se Nangi nungsi mayai na ngau boy halle ai da ge tara nak suai na nang bun si jai yeng lage
Fijam Chauba, Wakambam Jelina, R.K. Tampamani, R.K. Tombi, Mayanglambam, Premesori, Yambem Helena, Mayanglambam, Pramesor Maitei, Amadi, Sukham, Koimu Maitei.
And the next dance performance we have is choreographed by KSH Shubha Lakshmi, and it will be presented by Morning Star Dance Group.
Sarugyabigadaba Singh Kisan Chingangbam, Diamond Naurem, Rakesh Kundongbam, Amadi Pritam Longjam. Taramdong Winasi Morning Star Dance Group, choreographed by KHH Shubha Lakshmi Devi.
Nangina tawduna Ho yam bung kian na wa hang na ma tang hang ge khang ning du na hang ban ni la na ti long pen no
hang hang mu pema karibu oi gaba akhang ma oi ra ga di loi na bu khum bi ge
ma pung khara pa khana lai sa ma chan shi ba se no na pa khang pha do I hai chum ba ja na se vu
mai pema chum ne sen dan na bo hot na ba da imung gi ma teng pang li ngai da chi rai na sum 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 tang sil la pa ne lam boy ki khalu ba mi ku tu da no na pa khang ho pa han bi ne oh no na na ha ho oi hen bi ne
nu shi ba da chai hi thai ba ra oh thamoi an ne re loi re chi rai tang e tha chen ni un sa thui re no han ni no na na ha mal han ban di loi re da
kaka na bema ye uncle na bema nung si ba se kai de
be man uncle nu shi ba su kai de
nene na bungo nung si ba su kai de
bungo na ne nu shi ba su kai de
bema na tabak kai trasu uncle na loy na singe da
ini na pen da balai rasu uncle na pan na ba sin yo
fare fare aduna ma fare
नया दाहिन जम्मू खंगे ने अमोम नंग जो सक्सेस नि मल्ली एक्शन मौ लाउद्री मया मौरजी को
कला फिल्म प्रोडक्शन लबिस बाइन सीन नंबर 10 शॉट 4 टेक 1 एक्शन
Shoot
ꯑꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯋꯥꯇꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗꯅꯦ ꯑꯝꯖꯤꯜꯍꯧꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯤ
That was Morning Star dance group choreographed by KHH Subalaxmi Devi, and the dancers were Kisan Chungangba, Diamond Naurim, Rakesh Kundongbam, and Pritham Loitang.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next award category is Best Music Director. Can we have the nominees, please?
Best Music Director, and the nominees are Rahul Blue, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Nanau Sagolmang, film Asingba Iral, Rahul Blue, film Akangba Nacho,
Manifa 2023 Best Music Director nominees sing Rahul Blue, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Anisubada Nanau Sagolmang, film Asengba Iral, Ahum Subada Mukasuhanna, Rahul Blue, film Akangba Nachom. Nominees sing stage takta invite Tauzari, Lenkat Piraksi, Nanau Sagolmang Amadi, Mr. Rahul Blue.
Ikai kumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation langthok piranaba nolup na hangachari Khetrimayum Indra Kumar Singh Kakching Sumak Laikai Manifa donor ikai kumnajariba lengkat pirakani.
Ahanbada Oja Nanau Sagolmangda Kudol Tambigani Asengba Iral film sige Music TV bagidamag Best Music Director nominee Changbi bani Oza Nanau Sagolmang. Mathangda film ani Aigi Nupi Tamnalai amadi Akangba Nachom film asigi ani asigi Music Director Rahul Blue. Mr. Rahul Blue gi mahut sinduna lengkat pirakliba barubasina award ko gi nominee gi citation asi receive tawbigani.
Citation anini khudol tambigadoriba ase ahanba nominee changiba film asina aigi nupi tamnalai ani subagi asina akangba nachom anima asigi music director mioy amakaktani Rahul Blue ekai kumnajariba Kechamayum Ender Kumar Singh Kakching Sumak Laikai Manifa Donor Thagatpa Phongdokchari.
And to do the honor, may we invite Oja Sri Mayum Navakumar Sarma, Principal Kha Manipur Hindustani Sangeet Mahavidyalaya Kakching. Ojana Award asi miyam da lautok pigani Best Music Director.
Ikai kumnajariba ojana huzik envelope manungda yauriba winner adu kanano haiba mayamgi mafamda lauthok pigani.
Hello. Aigin pitam nalai film gi Rahul Blue da.
Congratulations, Mr. Rahul Blue. Aigi Nupi Tamnalai film asigi music director. Rahul ki mahut sing laga lengkat pirakli marubasina mementos citation amadi case award received tawigani on behalf of Mr. Rahul Blue.
Congratulations Rahul Blue and thank you so much Sri Mayum Navakumar Sharma, Principal Kha Manipur Hindustani Sangeet Mahavidyalaya Kakching. And moving on to the next category is one of the very important category of this film award, and that is Best Background Score. Can we have the nominees please?
Best Background Score and the nominees are Nanaw Sagolmang, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Tanaw HD, film Khulaksa. Nanaw Sagolmang, film Asingba Iral.
Suyam hajar bauda. Nangna tabi dawa. Nangi syu matang lakani. Matang duda. Aina masih ngam dana tangoi kain heli basa. Sidagi sarap jama hena.
Best Background Score ki nominee sing Nanaw Sagolmang for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Tanaw HD Khulaksa. Nanaw Sagolmang again for the film Aseng Ba Iral. Lengsin Biraksi Mr. Nanaw Sagolmang, Tanaw HD.
Ikai kumnajariba Elangbam Surchan Singh, Kairak Khongnang Laikai, co-convener, 11th Manifa and Manifa donor. Ikai kumnajariba na nominee singi mafam da citation lanthok piranaba ngalok na hangachari.
Tanaw HD lebidra kasu mahut sinbiwe aba matang lengkat pirak laga. Nanaw HD.
Khulaksa film gi.
We can see Mr. Tanaw HD lengkat pirak si Mr. Tanaw. Mr. Nanaw Sagolmang the film Anigi nominee gi citation pibigani Aigi Nupi Tamnalai amadi Aseng Ba Iral film ani asigi background score gi nominee changbibani.
Ahanba film na Aigi Nupi Tamnalai ani suba film Aseng Ba Iral. Doing the honor is Sri Elangbam Surchan Singh, Kairak Khongnang Laikai, co-convener, 11th Manifa and Manifa donor. Ani Subadana, Tanaw HD, film Khulaksha.
Takachari. Best Background Score award asi lauthokpinaba madi khutsinabinabagidamakta oja Moirangthem Rajan Singh retired IPS Sahitya Academy awardee ojabu miyamakta kausinjari lengsin biraksi oja Moirangthem Rajan Singh.
Best background score gi mana si winner si lauthok chage Tenau HD from the film Kulaksa.
Congratulations Mr. Tenau HD Kulaksa hariba film sigi background score gidamak Manifa 2023 best background score gi award asi receive tawbigani.
Ladies and gentlemen, why so silent? It's a film award and we have to encourage our winners. Ladies and gentlemen, Tenau HD for the film Kulaksa, best background score. Once again. Eleventh Manifa 2023 ki best background score ki winner ni Tenau HD. Ladies and gentlemen, once again a big round of applause for the winner.
Ojabusu award asi lathok pibagidamak namkhai leitena thagatchaba tawimal khangba uchari. So moving on to the next category, we have best audiography, and can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Audiography, and the nominees are Hai Sanji, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Inaucha Kunrakpam, film Akang Banacho,
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯝꯗꯅ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯦꯜꯂꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ
Ajit Ningthauza, film Taxi da Thoibi.
Nagi game do pena sana ruju choro phone charge yaudra kan game sana ba yadaba do atu maina nangi na sa du charge yaudre nangdi mioi de khangba na sa do hana charge choro.
Punil Hyang, film Kulaksha. Bali Ningthozam, film Awaiba Mapu.
Botoy, nahan tang wanda, ay nangi tolo pigre ko.
Bibire babu.
Best Audiography Manifa 2023 ki nominee sing Hai Sanjit film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Inaucha Kunrakpam film Akang Banacho, Ajit Ningthauza film Taxi da Thoibi, Punil Hyang Kulaksa, Bali Ningthauzam film Awaiba Mapu. Nominees kudingmak stage takta lengshin birakna banolukna kausinjari.
Amadi kai khumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lanthok piranaba nolukna hangachari Khundongbam Pamuba Singh Hairokpa 2 Manifa Donor.
Ahanbada Hai Sanjit for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Mathangda Inaucha Kunrakpam for the film Akangba Nacho. Mathangda Mr. Ajit Ningthauza for the film Taxi da Thoibi. Mathangda, Mr. Punil Hyang for the film Khulaksa. Last but not the least, Bali Ningthauzam for the film Awaiba Mapu. Mayam ahubo kuba amatang nizagi mayam dagi. Thank you so much.
Best Audiography category asige winner kanano haiba do mekup kharagi matungda mayam soidana khangbiragani. Award asi lanthokpiranabagi damakta amadi mayamda kanana tarabagi haiba do lauthokpinabagi damakta nolokna hangachariba Bobby Wahengbam, Shwarna Kamal awardee amadi consultant, Manipur State Film and Television Institute, Imphal.
Kurumzari, Kaksing, and film fraternity, all the members of our film fraternity. And this is the best audiography. Let's see who's the winner. Saga fazana nammaga yam section na thambire gumba dumbai award ni. And the award goes to Bali Ningthauzam of Awaiba Mapu.
Congratulations, Mr. Bali Ningthauzam for the film Awaiba Mapu. Lengsin Biraksi, Mr. Bali Ningthauzam.
Aina karam na ningsingani.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a big round of applause for the winner of Best Audiography of 11th Manipa 2023, Bali Ningthauzam for the film Awaiba Mapu.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bobby Wahengbam. Award asi kuchinabi bagidamak ngamkhoi leitena thagachaba phongdokchari. So, moving on to the next category of award, we have Best Choreography. Best Choreography da nominee kana kana oikhrabagi haibadu khangminana bagidamak khoi screen da mikuba matang puning chingsinjari.
Best Choreography, and the nominees are Menaka, film Khulaksa. Baby Cha Salam, film Aiki Nupi Tamnalai. Rimas, film Asingba Iral.
Can we have the nominees of Best Choreography on the stage, please? Menaka, film Khulaksa, Baby Cha Salam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Rimas, film Asingba Iral.
Nominees sing asibu citation khudol tambina bagidamak Mayang Lambam, Ravi Singh Proprietor, Ravi Jewelry, Kakching Kaithel, Manifa Donor Bo, stage takta koksinjay.
Once again, the nominees: Menaka for the film Kulaksha, Baby Cha Salam film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Rimash film Asingba Iral.
Baby Cha laktragasu mahut sin biba yaba matang lengkat piraklaga nominee ki citation silopinaba ningsingjari.
Ikai kumna jariba nominees singi mafamda citation lanthokpiriba Mayang Lambam Ravi Singh, proprietor Ravi Jewellery, Kakching Kaithel, Manifa donor.
Thakachari Mayang Lambam Ravi Singh, proprietor Ravi Jewellery, Kakching Kaithel, Manifa donor. And award asigi winner kanana oikrabagi category gidamak award winner adu kanano haibo miyam da khangan binana bagidamak koksinjari N Sarat Kumar Singh, proprietor Kakching Motors, Royal Enfield Showroom and Service, Kakching Sumak Laikai, and official partner of 11th Manifa, Lengsin Biraksi Oja N Sarat Kumar Singh.
And the award goes to Baby Cha Salam. Aigi Nupi Tamnalai.
Congratulations, Baby Cha Salam, for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai.
Baby Cha Salam Gi Mahut Sinduna Lincoln Pirakli Bi Kai Najari Besina Baby Cha Salam Gi Mahut Sinduna Best Choreography of 11th Manifa 2023 Gi Award Lobby Amadi Kai Kunajari Ba and Sarat Kumar Singh, proprietor Kakching Motors, Royal Enfield Showroom and Service, Kakching Sumak Laikai Busu Thagat Pafong Dokchari Matangi Award category Sina Best Art Director, and can we have the nominees please?
Best Art Director, and the nominees are David Tokchong, film Samadon, Pai Sanjeev, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, A.D. Yengkokpam, film Akang Banacho,
Best Art Director category sigi nominee sing stage sakta Koksinjari David Tokchom for the film Samadon, Hai Sanjit for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Eddie Yengkokpam for the film Akangba Nachom. Lengkat pirakani nominee sing.
Ikai Kumnajariba N Sanatomba Singh, President Kakching Bazaar Business Welfare Board, Manifa donor na Ikai Kumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lantok piranaba naluk na hangachari. We have the nominees of Best Art Director, David Tokchom, film Samadon, Hai Sanjeev, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, A.D. Yengkokpam, film Akangba Nacho. Ahanbada, David Tokchom, film Samadon. Ikai Kumnajariba, Manifa donor, and Sanatomba Singh, President, Kakching Bazaar Business Welfare Board na, citation Loinana, official bulletin, Lantok Pigani. David Thokchom. Mathangi asina Hai Sanjeet, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Mathangi asina AD Yengkopam, film Akang Banachom. Thagachari kai kunajariba Manifa donor and Sanatomba Singh President Kaching Bazaar Business Welfare Board.
And to do the honor, may we invite MS Kabui Salang Maiba Healthcare Private Limited, Phytoscience represented by Kwerakpam Herojit Black Diamond. Links in Biraksi, Kwerakpam Herojit Black Diamond.
Ikai kunajariba Khairakpam Herojit Black Diamond, representing MS Kabui Salang Maiba Healthcare Private Limited, Phyto Science na Best Art Director gi winner mayam gi mafam da hozik lauthok pigani.
Amokda mayam kurumjari ka kumchari Best Director, Best Art Director. Tung uchage. The best art director goes to AD Yengkopam.
AD Yengkopam film Akang Banachom. Ladies and gentlemen, best art director of 11th Manifa 2023 goes to AD Yengkopam film Akang Banachom.
Kwerakpam Herojit Black Diamond representing MS Kabui Salang Maiba Healthcare Private Limited, Phytoscience. Ojana Memento Amadi Award Kutsinabiri to the Best Art Director of Manifa 2023. Tagachari Tungan ba category singi award sing mathang lanthuk chari marak sida ngasigi film festival asibu oibada achauba thodang lobiri bai khoi gi donors singbu ningsing jaba makhoi poi kai khumnaba uchaboina advertisement clip sing miyamangda amuktang ngahak break lobjaboina khudol tamjagani masigi matungda dance performance ama thamjari to be performed by Masum Saiza and Rosie Simre. Hozik advertisement gi break batik amatang lobirasi.
Life is an event. Make it memorable. You dream it, we customize it. D Kumaitem presents a creative event agency that is passionate about creating experiences that inspire, engage, and celebrate life. Our mission is to inspire people to celebrate their life and make it more meaningful. Our services includes social events, private parties, wedding ceremonies, corporate events, and more. But enough about us. Our job is about you. Please get in touch so we can work with you on your experience. For more details, please contact us at 8794-617-857 or email us at kumaitem@gmail.com.
for bravery. He's a major in the army. He protects everyone. Karan, what does your dad do?
Rohan, your daddy.
Karan, tell us now.
He's an LIC agent.
That's great. Imagine what if something untoward happens?
So?
Well, Karan's dad provides proper guidance to protect our family's future.
We are proud of our million-plus agents who continue to protect countless lives. We welcome you to LIC. Visit your nearest LIC branch.
Childbirth is an event of happiness and celebration, but without the right atmosphere, it can be full of apprehension and anxiety, which is often the case in our region. So we at the Mother's Care Children Hospital are now opening new maternity services to help expecting parents experience childbirth with comfort and warmth in a home-like atmosphere. Each expecting mother will be booked with all screenings and examinations by various disciplines, including physicians, cardiologists, and any necessary intervention will be done on time. A social worker nurse will give personal care to the expecting mother 24/7 to attend to any special needs the mother has and to improve communication between the mother and our caregivers. We provide spacious and comfortable rooms with an attached kitchenette, allowing the father to stay with the baby and the mother during hospitalization as if it were your own home. Close relatives, like the mother or sister of the expecting mother, can be inside the labor room to support the mother during labor and birth of the baby. Post-delivery, the mother will be monitored closely for 24 hours in the monitoring room for prevention and early detection of any problem. Your newborn baby will be supported by our 21-bedded neonatal intensive care unit. Pediatric surgery, cardiology, and cardiovascular surgery consultation will be readily available under one roof. In case of any adverse event, the mother will be supported by our well-equipped 14-bedded cardiac care unit under the same roof. So for a smooth and comfortable delivery, Mother's Care Children Hospital is at your service.
20-day certificate training cum workshop on screen acting from 26th April to 15th May. Organized by Manipur State Film and Television Institute, MSFTI. Our mentors are Seema Biswas, National Film Awardee, Tonthoingambi Lesangtham, National Film Awardee, and Preeti Gupta, Lee Strasberg Theatre and Film Institute, New York, and Faculty for Advanced Method Acting and Actors Technique, New York. Interested persons may contact the office of MSFTI Palisade, Imphal during office hours for details of the course and collect registration form on or before 24th of April 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the break, presenting again a dance performance, and it will be performed by Mashun Saiza and Rosie Simra. It's a Tankal dance, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome Masoon Saiza and Rosie Simra. Mathangi dance performance Lantopi Gadaba artist sing Mashun Saiza Madi Rosie Simra stage selling to Piraktuna dance performance Kudol Tambira Naba Noluk Nahangachari.
Music QPB Nabaning Singh.
Na 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 na.
Nani kang nao hiya injot na haira Ini masampam sa shitiya iaron sa kafura
Lagi padang ini kelucu kana Jab sesuai ada wajah saat kaning dan makaya kana
Rafui awo silak Tandas wibang kesana na matayla
Yang menghayalkan atira Hidak manay na humira mayar na wasa
Malishin sa kapay Lishiri ayaw no jinsa Ringa pa ringa shifuna Na 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 Shiva, naning jodla, nali mahor hay lagbarami rinchukta.
Yupang kala kaya sa sambula sa ining nawili kashi. Malashi sa kapay Nashiri na wanong jinsa. Ringa pa ringa shipuna. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Thagachari Masum Saija Amadi Rosie Simra Tangkul gi yamna fazaba isai makhakta dance performance utpiramba marubani bungam khailitana Thagachari Priya nasaidagi ekhoi award singsi mathang mathang category singsi kudol tame mayai da ngaktang mayam ga interact tawbagi tanza ama loba tangai for the brine khali otherwise Lingshin Viri audience singsi sana sabane kuina famjalakbagi kari haigani tumningba faurakadaba male so we have to cheer them up.
So I think we have to play the game once again. We played 5 years back on the 2018 Triple S Manifa Awards. Mangda Lingshin Biriba Kwai Pumnamak Tauramasi Kuina Pung Ahumdagi Hausakibana Maramoiraga Haujik Pawada Aikoi Poguna Asukyam the Warabasinadi Mangda Lingshin Biriba Kwai Pumnamaksu Waram Lagani Haina Kanjay Ado Aikogi Maiki the Gingam Jaba Hairagadi Hosik Aiki co-host Malim na Tambiki Badu Gumna Aikoina cheer up Tozabani Maram di Makata Rakpada Tongan Tongan Bayamna interesting Oiba Duga Yamna important Oiba award Kayama Lantok Chagadabawali. So what we can do is we cheer our lovely audience. So let's do it.
Okay, let's divide the audience into two sides. Priya Lakshmi gi nakanda haijabatare som thangbada laibiriba singsina Priya Lakshmi gi team ni haina lawjarage aduga som thangba maikai da phambiriba singsina pabung suyawire mayam sina ai gi team ni haina lawjarage maning da phambiriba aina masak uba phangjadaba maru mapang mayam suyawre Priya Lakshmi gi team da de aina uzabada Dabi Noranjan yamkan kana laugan ba masu yawre so Priyagi team na ngamdana ba igi team su kana kana yawri bage am tang yengzage Mr. Roshan wo phangzai hi so Priya kamai tau sige
Okay, so mingdo ina torase line ba so aigi site sina aigi ming se khara popularity talho boina so everyone please shout like Priya and Malem gi site na Malem haina laubiro aduga haubado na ni ko winner oidoise aibu winner ohen bininga gana Priya haiba matam da khara kana laubiro aduga Malem na ngamhaninga gana khara hauna Malem gi mingdo laubiro adubo ibani na tawzagadori ba se Manifa gi site gi oirasu manadi amta phangoi doini ko
mana yoba category din na tre khoi gi se adubu mayam se kuina phamjalak pani na ngatang kitang excitement do create toba ngamra ying jage tawjabani so nupi gi site ta haida batare Priya gi michang da laibiri ba sing sidagi hana yeng ase how excited they are to support Priya amtang Priya nangi team cheer up tawro yeng ase
so here we go ladies and gentlemen whoever wants to support me 1 2 and 3 oh my god
that's not going to be easy ai gi team se kamai taw doino amtang Priya na ngamhalaga di ai se makhata na anchoring taw se mood se am off oi do male so ai gi su lengsin biri ma mayam na amtang support taw wi rakani ha bagi thajab do loina na ko Priya ai gi su amtang che tor gi yenge so Malem mainam dang kana love you ko so 1 2 and 3 Priya kanana ngamen
so I think that's a tie no anima ki chamana na leire so that's a tie winner haiba mat leite aduna ladies and gentlemen akhina 11th Manifa 2023 haina laujara ke mayamna yaifare haina kumbiro let's support all together once again Manifa 2023 ladies and gentlemen 11th Manifa 2023 once again 11th Manifa 2023 one more time 11th Manifa 2023 thank you so much everyone
thank you everyone mathangi category da amuk pungning sing sinjari moving on to the next category we have best cinematography and can we have the nominees on screen please
Best Cinematography and the nominees are Imo Yumnam Film Mityeng Giwang Madasu Sanjoy CH Film Ay Kinupi Tamnalay Tommy Hodam and Susil Salam Sinkap Film Akang Banacho
Yes, can we have the nominees of the best cinematography category on the stage, please? Imo Yumnam Film Mityeng Giwang Madasu Sanjoy CH Aigi Nupi Tamnalay Tommy Hodam and Susil Sinkap Film Akang Banacho Mathang stage sa lingkhat piraknaba Nolukchari.
Nominees sing asida citation khudol tambina bagidamag Dr. Thokchom Ojit Singh retired scientist 4 Central Council of Research in Homeopathy, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India, and President, representative of Lois Kakching and Manifa donor. Lengsin Biraksi, Dr. Thokchom Ojit Singh.
Citation Lanthok Pigadori by Kaikunajari by Dr. Thokchom Ojit Singh, retired scientist for Central Council for Research in Homeopathy, Ministry of Ayush, Government of India. And also President, representatives of Lois Kakching and Manifa donor.
Sanjoy CH ta citation khutsunabiri.
Mathangyasina Tommy Hodam Loinana Susil Sendam Sinka. Tommy Hodam and Susil Sinka for the film Akangba Nacho.
Thagachari Best Cinematography ki nominee sing loinana citation khudol tambiri boja Dr. Thokchom Ojit Singh.
Mathangi asina category asige award winner lauthok piranaba nolukna hangachari Shri Laimayum Surjakanta Sharma, Chairman, Film Forum, Manipur.
Amukana Mayamu Kuramjari, Best Cinematography, Quadigi Maru category mani. I hang again. Best Cinematography goes to Miyoi Ani Tai. Film Akang Manasong, Tommy Hodam and Susil Sinka.
Congratulations, Tommy Hodam and Susil Sinka, Best Cinematography for the film Akangba Nacho.
Ahoba Kuba Magaloin Nataram Nopigani Mr. Tommy Hodam Amadi Susil Sinka for the film Akangba Nachom Best Cinematography Award Lobigani. Congratulations, Mr. Tommy Hodam and Susil Sinka, Best Cinematography Award, Lobiri. Moving on to the next category, we have Best Editing, and can we have the nominees, please?
Best Editing, and the nominees are Inauja Kunrakpam, film Akangba Nachom. Mohendro Kams, film Nangbu Ngairambane. Biju Khetri, film Khulaksha. Mohendro Kams, film Asingba Iran.
Can we have the nominees of Best Editing on the stage, please? First of all, Inaucha Kundrakpam film Akangba Nachom. Secondly, Mohendro Kams film Nangbu Ngairambane. Thirdly, we have Biju Khetri film Kulaksa. And fourthly, we have Mohendro Kams once again for the film Asingba Iral.
Nominees sing asida citation khudol tambina bagidamag Kausinjari Naurem London Singh Mr. World Junior and son of N. Nopur Singh proprietor Bubon Brickfield and Manifa donor.
Ahanbada Inaucha Kundrakpam film Akangba Nachom. Mathangda Mohendro Kams film Anida nominee Chavibani Nangbung Ngairambane Amadi Asingba Iral. Mathangi asina Biju K3 film Kolaksha.
Biju K3 gi mahut sinbiraga Mr. Prem Sharma lengkhat pirakli.
Once again to Mohendra Kams for the film Asingba Iral. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for doing the honor. Naurim London Singh, Mr. World Jr. and son of and Nopu Singh, proprietor, Bobon Brickfield and Manifal donor. Mathangi asina category asigi winner Lautok Piranaba Ajit Yumnam, eminent filmmaker and Manifa Awardibo Nolokna Hangachari.
The winner is Mohendra Kams, Asingba Iral.
Congratulations, Mr. Mohendra Kams, film Anida nominee Changbibani Nangbu Ngairambani Loinana Asingba Iral. Asingba Iral hariba film sigi work kidamak best editing gi award asi kutsinabibani.
Presenting the award of Best Editing of Manifa 2023 to Mohendra Kams for the Best Editing work for the film Asingba Iral. And doing the honor is once again Ajit Yumnam, eminent filmmaker and Manifa awardee.
Tagachari. So, moving on to the next one of the very important category, film mamagi mayang oiriba yanglin saru oiri haina haibayaba dugumba category ni, award category ni, best screenplay, and the nominees are
Best Screenplay, and the nominees are Ojit Babu Ningthaujam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Herojit Nauroibam, film Samadon. Binoranjan Oinam, film Akang Banacho.
Best Screenplay gi nominating mathang stage talengkat pirak na ba nolok na hangachari. Ojit Babu Ningthaujam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai. Led Herojit Nauroibam, film Samadon. Mathang da Binoranjan Oinam, film Akang Banacho. Ikai kumnajariba layoi kraba Herojit Nauroibam oja sige mahut senbiraga kanagumba miyoy amakagtang stage talengkat pirak na ba nolok na hangachari. Ikai kumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lantok piranaba nologna hangachari Ketrimayum Gauranityai Singh, renowned film personality of Manipur amadi Manifa donor. Ikai kumnajariba oja lengshin birakani. Ahanbada Ojit Babu Ningthaujam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai.
Mathangda layoi kraba oja Herojit Nauroibam gi machai bema ozabu mahut sinduna miyamangda lengthok pirakli ozagi mamal naidraba film kayama Manipuri film industry da khudol tambiramba ozabu ngasi fawa kawo leitana khoina ningsingjari mathangda Mr. Binoranjan Oinam for the film Akangba Nachom.
Thank you so much. Category Asigi winner Lauthok Piranaba Nolukna Hangachari Padma Shri Waikom Gojain Meitei Advisor 11th Manifa 2023.
Lakpiriba khudimappu yak nupajaba uchabagalona khurumjari Taramato Chuba Manifa Best Screenplay ai miamda hoji lakupchage Object Best Screenplay Binoranjan Oinam Film Akangba Nachom.
Congratulations Mr. Binoranjan Oinam Best Screenplay Right ki category sigi award lobigani Akangba Nachom film sigi screenplay da thada bikhiba thabak work adugidamak honor tawjaba oina Manifa 2023 की Best Screenplay की award लाथोकचरी
Congratulations once again Binoranjan Oinam Best Screenplay for the film Akangba Nachom.
Ocha Padmasri Waikom Gojain Meitei Advisor 11th Manifa busung omkhai leitana thagatchaba fongdokchar.
Makha chathajarakpoina mathangi category asina Best Story ni kana kana nominee sing changli ba haibadu mayam screen dagi khaminasi.
Best Story and the nominees are KSA Subadani Pil Asingba Iral, Binoranjan Oinam Pil Akangba Nachom, Ojit Babu Ningthauzam Pil Aigi Nupi Tamnalai,
So please welcome the nominees. KHS Subadani for the film Asingba Iral, Binoranjan Oinam for the film Akangba Nachom, and Ojit Babu Ningthauzam for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai.
And to present the citation, would like to request Romesham Ketrimayum, convener 11th Manifa, and on behalf of the award donor Naurim Joy Kumar Singh, Purailomba Pung Pare. Citation Lantopi Kedoriba, Romesham Ketrimayum, convener 11th Manifa 2023, Naurim Joy Kumar Singh, Purailomba Pung Paring Manifa donor gi behalf the citation asi Lantopi Gani.
Ahanbada KHS Subadani for the film Asingba Iral, Mathangda Mr. Binoranjan Oinam for the film Akangba Nachom, and next Mr. Ojit Babu Ningthauzam for the film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai.
Male Aroibada Best Manipuri.
Nuragi nungshi indai shida Nuragi nungshi indai shida Umay
Thagachari, Bloomy Khwairakpam, Yamna Ningthizaraba solo performance sama Miyam Mangda Kudol Tambirame Makhataba category sing Sathadringegi Mangoinana Ngasigi Yamna special oiba Manipur Film Award ki Asigum laba stage asida design tobiriba light sing asi Miyam Mangda muktang Ningthizaba light show makakut na bagi dugumba Tanja du lauzabani mayam yamna excited oigane na khanbibra Chandra Lighthouse Thobal Haukhagi yamna ningthizana leiteng labang asigi stage asigi design tobiriba light sing asina miyam gi pukning huraba light show ma mikup kharadang khudol tambigani mayam gi puning sing sinjari
Get ready for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hoziki Light so du gidamakta mayam Chandra Light House gidamak ho ko am da kuminasi. Indeed, that was a beautiful presentation by Chandra Light House Thobal Hauka.
Makatarakba award category asina special jury award kanana fanglabagi haibado mayama muktang meeting taminasi.
Special Jury Award Julia Ramror, Producer Tangkul Film Paichon.
Lengsin Biraksi Special Jury Award winner Julia Ramror, producer Paichon Tangkul Film. Award asi kutsin na nabigidamakta Kausinjari Sri L. Ram Singh, Jury Chairman of Film Screening 11 Manipa 2023.
I'd like to request Julia Ramror, the winner of Special Jury Award, producer for the film Paichon Tangkul Film. Award Lantok Pila na Bigidamak Tekay Kumnajariba, Jury Chairman, Film Screening 11th Manipa 2023, Sri L. Ram Ojaling Sinduna Laibire, Adra Julia Ramror, Stay Selingkat Pirak Naba, Naluk Nangachari.
Crew member Oiragasu, Kanaguba Matang, Mahut Sin Piraga, award SC, received the winner winning Singjari.
Julia Ramror Bu Mahut Sin Biduna Lingkat Pirak Liba Sida Special Jury Award Lantok Pira Naba Naluk Nangachari. Thagachari, thank you so much. And the next award category is Special Mention Award. Kanana fangbirabagi haiba dumayam screen dagi kangminasi.
Special Mention Award, Steve Abey Golmay, producer Rongmei Film Latrian.
Oja Rama Muktanga Lingthokpirakani hairiba award category sigi award lanthokpiranaba aduga award fangbiraba special mention award fangbiraba Steve Abey Golmay, producer Rongmei Film Latrian, stage lengkhapiraknaba noluknhanko.
Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar, film Nongmei Paiba Rapist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to have the presence of the nominees of Best Actor in Negative Role. Puneshwari film Akang Banachom, Ratan Lai film Apik Bamahum, Lilabati Chanam film Hu Sangom, Amadi Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar film Nongmei Paiba Rapist. Ikai kumnajariba nominee sing stay selling kapiraknaba narugnaning sing jari. Loinana Laishram Vinod Kumar Singh, Thambal Khong, Imphal East, Manifa Donor na ikai kumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation lanthok piranaba nolukna hangachari.
Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar Nongmei Paiba Rapist ki mahut sinduna lengthok pirakli.
Ahanbada Best Actor in Negative Role gi nominee Puneshwari film Akang Banachom. Mathangda Lilabati Chanam Hu Sangom. Mathangi asina Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar mayamgi mukhaigi mahut sinduna lengkat piraklibi asina citation amadi official bulletin asi mahaki behalf ta lawigani.
Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar gi mahut sinbiraga film sigi director na Nongmei Paiba Rapist hairiba film sigi director na citation receive tawbiri.
Nominee oina changbikiba Ratan Lai apikpa mahum laktre haina lokjaraga ikai kumnajariba nominee singbo hana thagatpa phongdokchari khurumjari madi kai kumnajariba Oja Laishram Vinod Kumar Singh, Thambal Khong, Imphal East, Manifa Donor busu hana thagatchari.
Best Actor in Negative Role award asi miyamda lauthok pinanaba amadi khudol tambinabagidamagta miyamgi ithau C.H. Ramesh Chandra stage thakta kausinjari.
Mayam punamaku kai kunna bauchari. Best Actor in Negative Role ai hangdokchari. Best Actor in Negative Role goes to W. Vijayanta Kumar, Nongmei Paiba Rapist.
Congratulations, Wangjam Vijayanta Kumar, for the film Nongmei Paiba Rapist. Film Sigin director, film sigi director na Wangzam Dijendra Kumar gi mahut sinduna award asi lobi gani
Best Actor in Negative Role Ki winner Wangjam Vijenta Kumar gi damak talan thokchariba si winning trophy and citation and a cast award. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Idho. Mathangi category asina Best Feature Film on Other Dialects of Manipur. Can we have the nominees on the screen, please?
Best Feature Film on Other Dialects of Manipur, and the nominees are I. Hanung Hauga, Dangkul Film, Producer, Maifung Productions, Director, Sima K.S. Awungshi. Ungra Shara, Dangkul Film, Producer, Semi Makang, Director, Yangya Makang. Ngawai, Dangkul Film, Producer, Director, Makanmi Ramro.
So ladies and gentlemen, can we have the privilege to invite on stage the nominees of Best Feature Film on Other Dialects of Manipur. First, I. Hanung Hauga, Dangkul Film, Producer, Maifung Production, Director Sima K.S. Awungshi, Mathangdana Ungra Shara, Producer Semi Makang, Director Yangya Makang, Mathangesina Ngawai, Producer Makanmi Ramror, Director also Makanmi Ramror.
Nominees sing the citation Kudol Tambina Bagidamag, Koksinjari, Mr. Robert Laisangtem, co-convener 11th Manifa, James Kaling, Kangsang Village, Machi Block, proprietor, JKS Construction, Manifa, Donor Gi Mahut Sinbiraga, Robert Laisangtem, co-convener Manifa 2023 na, nominees sing the citation Kudol Tambigan.
Ahanbada Hanung Hauga, Producer Maifung Productions, Director Sima K.S. Awungshi. Ahanbagisina Hanung Hauga, Producer Maifung Productions, Director Sima K.S. Awungshi. Mathangesina Ungra Shara, Producer Simi Makang, Director Yangya Makang. Mathangda Ngawai, Dangkul Film, Producer and Director Makanmi Ramror. Congratulations all the nominees and thank you so much Mr. Robert Laisangtem.
Best Feature Film on Other Dialect of Manipur, Kudol Tambina Bagidamak, award si Lautok Pina Bagidamak, Oja Wungkating Makang, Tongo Village, Ukrul District, Film Director, M Series and jury member of the film screening, 11th Manifabu, Kausinjari.
Okay. The best tribal film or the best feature film on other dialect of Manipur goes to Ngawai, Makanmi Ramro Film.
Congratulations, Team Ngaway, Tangkhul Film, Producer Makanmi Ramror, also Director Kanmi Ramror.
Best feature film on other dialects of Manipuri, winner Ngaway, Tangkhul Film, producer and director Makanmi Ramror. Gimafamda award loinana citation aduga cash award kusinabiri. Director amadi producer gi mana animag Makanmi Ramror Gimafamda kusinabigani. Thank you so much. Citation loinana cash award so lantok pinabagidamagta Oja Wungkathing Makang, Tongo Village, Chokrul District, Film Director M Series. Tagapapong Dokchari, thank you so much.
Makataba category sing Sangshin Ringagi Manguinana special dance performance Amakak Lokuchagi, Loinana dance performance Asigi, same Saringai Marakta, Nasigi Festival Asibu Mai Park Nava, Sinjava Matamda Chova, Mating Pangbirakiba, Ikogi sponsors Singi. Advertisement clip sing break oina kudol tamzagani.
Life is an event. Make it memorable. You dream it, we customize it. D. Kumaitem presents a creative event agency that is passionate about creating experiences that inspire, engage, and celebrate life. Our mission is to inspire people to celebrate their life and make it more meaningful. Our services includes social events, private parties, wedding ceremonies, corporate events, and more. But enough about us. Our job is about you. Please get in touch so we can work with you on your experience. For more details, please contact us at 8794-617-857 or email us at kumaitem@gmail.com.
Won a medal for bravery. He's a major in the army. He protects everyone. Karan, what does your dad do?
Rohan, your daddy.
Karan, tell us now.
He's an LIC agent.
That's great. Imagine what if something untoward happens?
So?
Well, Karan's dad provides proper guidance to protect our family's future.
We are proud of our million-plus agents who continue to protect countless lives. We welcome you to LIC. Visit your nearest LIC branch.
Childbirth is an event of happiness and celebration, but without the right atmosphere, it can be full of apprehension and anxiety, which is often the case in our region. So we at the Mother's Care Children Hospital are now opening new maternity services to help expecting parents experience childbirth with comfort and warmth in a home-like atmosphere. Each expecting mother will be booked with all screenings and examinations by various disciplines, including physicians, cardiologists, and any necessary intervention will be done on time. A social worker nurse will give personal care to the expecting mother 24/7 to attend to any special needs the mother has and to improve communication between the mother and our caregivers. We provide spacious and comfortable rooms with an attached kitchenette, allowing the father to stay with the baby and the mother during hospitalization as if it were your own home. Close relatives, like the mother or sister of the expecting mother, can be inside the labor room to support the mother during labor and birth of the baby. Post-delivery, the mother will be monitored closely for 24 hours in the monitoring room for prevention and early detection of any problem. Your newborn baby will be supported by our 21-bedded neonatal intensive care unit, pediatric surgery, cardiology, and cardiovascular surgery consultation will be readily available under one roof. In case of any adverse event, the mother will be supported by our well-equipped 14-bedded cardiac care unit under the same roof. So for a smooth and comfortable delivery, Mother's Care Children Hospital is at your service.
3-day certificate training cum workshop on screen acting from 26 April to 15th May, organized by Manipur State Film and Television Institute, MSFTI. Our mentors are Seema Biswas, National Film Awardee, Tonthoingambi Lesangthem, National Film Awardee, and Preeti Gupta, Lee Strasberg Theatre and Film Institute, New York, and Faculty for Advanced Method Acting and Actors Technique, New York. Interested persons may contact the office of MSFTI Palace Gate, Imphal during office hours for details of the course and collect registration form on or before 24th of April 2023.
After the break, we are presenting another dance performance. It will be performed by Mocha Thokchom Khayai Shai Raingam, Johnson Thonaujam, Venice Anandi Gyani Mediya Nganthoi Sunibala, Malim Nganbi Resma, Daper Dhanakanta Thonaujam, costume Vashan Charai Namkhang and DK, makeup and choreographer Venus May Fry. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting another very stupendous and very energetic dance number.
Moirang tureli panda nungshi mai kayengduna sana umana ngairami samu pangal lakanba nuzana ting pangbige pakhang sari sonkiba sana umana ngairido hungalo
मिटफम होंब याद्रबा डांस परफॉर्मेंस असी लांथोकपिरंबा मोचा थोकचोम खयासाई रेंगम जॉनसन थौनाउजम वेनस आनंदी ज्ञानदी मीडिया गांथोई सुनीबला मालेम गांबी रेशमा ड्रैपर धनकांत थौनाउजम कॉस्ट्यूम बसन चरी नमथंग एंड डीके मेकअप एंड कोरियोग्राफर बेनस तुमनमकपु ngam leitena thagachari
Malem ngasigi pangthokchariba thoram 11th Manifa 2023 matamgi lairimbigi thawin sinni aikoi thoram asi loisin janabagi pungja khara khajiktang ngairabana maram oiraga aikoina masibu loihaningdaba taragasu masi loisindaba yadabagi matam mikup kharagi matungda yausilaklagani aduna thoram hek haubadagi malem nganba ibani khaktana nganglaga lengsin biriba aduka aikhoibu takpi tambiba ngamlaba oja kaya amaso akhoigi mangda lengsin biri aduna thorom masi loisin jadringai gi mangoinana akoi tongan tongan ba yamna maru oiba award khara sulanthok chagadaba watli aduna mangda lengsin biriba oja sing sidagi karigumba comment khara khatang ngasigi thorom masi ga mari leinana aikhoi tahubagi tanja do lominasi
yamna chumi yamna maru oiba tongan tongan ba category mari khaktamak ngaislakli khwaidagi maru oi haina khoina खंजदुना एकोइना अवार्ड सेरेमनी सिगी मनिंग थंगबा सरुक हाइजबा तारे लोइसिलकपा सरुक सिदा थमजबा कैटेगरी मरी खक्तमक नाइसिलकले अवार्ड कैटेगरी मरी एसी लांथोक चद्रिंगै मियाम मांगदा सक्ताक चद्रिंगै विनर सिंग अदु सक्ताक चद्रिंगै गी मांगोइनना ऑडियंस मरकता मुक्तंग चंगजरगा ऑडियंस का मुक्तंग इंटरैक्ट तौबगी तंजा अदु मखक लौजगे मसिदा मयामनसु सुख सोय सोयदना कोऑपरेट तौबिगनि हाइना खंजै So Priya, I am dang stage ki makhada kumtharaga lengshin biri ba singi laktagi tongan tongan ba oja guru sing lengshin biri oja sing asidagi wafam kharadang aikoi taja hona bagi tanja du laujage ahan bada oja makhon mani mongsa ba mangda lengshin duna lebirami ahan baroda mayam oja gi damak hoba khubam tang khubi gani oja dagi pangthok liba taraga mathoirak suba Manifa Film Award asigi matangda wafam khradang ozagi thamoida fawbi ba khradang phongdopinaba hangachari
Thank you wai shi yamna ngang basi mayam taning aroi maram di kari noida loisan basine na pame ai saju pame atuna ngasigi 11 Manifa to 2023 this is very grand success my pai yam nungai yam talent labor performance maruina jagoi yam ubu phangi aduga yamna synchronize oiba makogi lip sync tawba isei yam bhajan ubu phangi si yam nungai aduna ngsi aina haijau hairagati sinbiriba kaksingi sigumba hek hobudigi yobjerakpani masi makha tana yamna lisang sina apaba film पुथोलक्तना मणिपुर फिल्म इंडस्ट्री से यम चौकपदा हरकलिबा पिलर्स इन फिल्म मेकर्स इन असिदा अनोबा थौना पीबीयू हाइबसे हाइजरगा again I would like to thanks the organizer and the athing about the library mayam purmai nolopsari thank you
thagachari ozagi mamal yamlaba wafam sing ngam khileitena thagachari mathanda oza gyan ranjan lengshin dana library ozagi su wafam amani dang thambinaba
Thank you everyone. I am Puno Kurumjari. Manifa almost I hek hor padigi adum saruk yajai. Hau badigi loi hau. Kano da film gi sangsar sida koi ju katho ga luktana la avanina. Masigi thorom se matam chupada sahi khuri makki ai hau badigi loi hau dum yauk jai. Aduga SS Manifa haram badigi hojik thauna na mahut chilaga Manifa si ngasi hau lengdana mathang hena phana sum sahi khudingi yamna mawong tana sangyalai Manipuri film lovers sing film fraternity film na ngaujeri ba khudimok pu promote tawdana apaba film puthokna bagi damakta lawbiri ba thogdang asigi damakta thaunabu hanana thagachari matung tarakpada hena chaukhatba akona tajabada mathang dadi north east ki achouba film festival ama tawbagi dream ama leirisi mapung phana tawragadi amuk ke hena Manipur film si hanasu prithibigi oina ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯃꯤꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯔꯨꯛꯇ ꯆꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯂꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯐꯤꯜꯝ ꯃꯦꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯤꯁꯤꯌꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅ ꯏꯁꯣꯔꯅ ꯃꯉꯣꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯁꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ
ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯕꯪꯀ ꯁꯔꯃ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯕꯨ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯗꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯜꯝ ꯏꯟꯗꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯀꯠꯊꯣꯛꯇꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯕ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯅ ngasi asigumba award function asida wafam kharadang ojagi thamoida fawbirakpa tabinaba nolukchet
mase aigi mangda hujik ngangriba makon mani amadi art gyananjan ai khodi kadigumba pol ama dadike pulap thongminar panina loin iman mane ne ain lolukei adu aina mu machine na tabamo point ama ga kas tawra kana ngasagi manuma pang hingina ngamgi mi be sakbi mi be du against the lakadra ga ne ki debdi nati adu anyway aina khangjaba kharada masayidagi ngangai cinema na yamadi yengbagi adugi reaction shot ti adu de pidi pricing dugi matanga madu kitang detail we wali maram di kai we bu samna harab screenplay haibati yam arai bu suna na kidere masi kana gumma na haro na mana film je ulla ka ni screenplay du kadai nu puthoro na tawona haibada takadu ma khara wagan audiography aduna masi yamna lali haibasu yadaba aduga chummi haina khogi leptana ithanda angau budona pangli lebesu yadaba masi mayamgi atmosphere mayamgi sanadi basida aisu yokselaga makhoina tawri do ai asumaina semdoke natraga asumaina tawge haiban chengba masi khara akhoi tawna badi darkar roi maramdi film mai ji yamna laina khanbi ganu film amul du beleti mamu live beleti namagi heta mami tai masina akhoi arai bagi kenoni ko adu mami tare ibdu ai ko na kar majuri na ma ko sigi number se pira kanda matik jab mi mani hai badu laibang na khang ma ku khangbi ge do bu do madong sai film bache to na pira ka do ri mati anyway ibung hoina phanena ba tobi
tagatchari yamna experience laibiraba oja Banka Sharma na yamna marik chumbo wafam sing thambirami hoi hena kupthana nainaba yaba area mayam ama lairi haina phongdok pirak padudi yamna chummi ekoina su yajaningi atop forum amada koi suksoi soidana hena detail loina khana nainana bagi adugumba tanja su logjige mathang si ekoi gi mangda first row simakta da manipur gi saknai rabi film actor Biju Ningombam ekoi gi mangda lengsin laibire mayam Biju lepkhat piraga mayam da amtang somda mai onsin biu mayam Biju gi da mak hawba khwam ta khominasi yam nungai Biju na ngasi film award asida lengbirakpa Biju tongan ba film fraternity gi marup mapang sing achin ba shooting gi schedule kya ama kaithokna raga mafam sida punna gather torakanda asigumba film award ama ekoina pangthok pangamba se kari fawi thamoida
ahan mamaktada tinbiriba pumna makpu ikai khomna ba uchari aigi oina this maina haidi manifa se chahi khuding gi sinbidana handak 11 taramathoi rak subane silise ko ado aigi oina di haidi film sida lairiba khoigi film fraternity da lairiba any artist oiro director oiro khoi pulap hai tare khoi industry sida lairiba pumna makse moida akhoi myamda pumna makta inot happy hai tare di haibadi platform ma sumai lai taragadi hoi akhoi na phangba prize nu adu thoidok adu gi wafam khak natana henna hotna ningba phawhan ba henna akhoi na tawjari ba way do de henna changjang gi haibagi phawhan ningbagi ihul lama phawhan lena aigi site gi thamjage aduna aigi wakhalon dadi sumaina manifa kaina kakjingi nusirabe tilnaw sing ahalaman sing amadi organizer sing na sumaina sinbi base yam phai matung da su sidagi henna chauna henna fana makhata na sinbo oibiu haibo wafam se thamjage
thank you so much yam nungai jai matam si leitri haina logzaraga makhata ba award ki category sing da muk sangsin jana ba hona jage
and the next category is best direction. So can we have the nominees, please?
Best direction and the nominees are Ojit Babu Ningthojam, film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Inaucha Khundrakpam, film Akangba Nachom. Satyajit BK, film Kulaksha.
So can we have the nominees of the Best Direction on the stage, please? First of all, Ojit Babu Ningthauzam film Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Enaucha Khundrakpam film Akangba Nachom, Amadi Satyajit BK film Kulaksha. Kay kumnajariba nominees sing matang stage ta lingkat piraknaba nolukchari.
Nominees sing bu citation galoina nai kai khumna bot pinaba kausinjari TH Chitra Devi, proprietor Indrani Exclusives, Nagamapal, Pauna Laikai, Imphal, Manifa Donor.
Film Kulaksagi, director Satyajit BK bu Mahut Sin Biduna. Yes, Satyajit BK Masamak Lingbirakli Taramnok Cherry. Citation Lanthok Pigadoribi, Ikai Kumnajaribi TH Chitra Devi, proprietor Indrani Exclusives, Nagamapal, Paunam, Laikai, Imphal, Manifa Donor. Ahanba nominee Ojit Babu Ningthaujamgi Mapamda citation Lanthok Pinaba Nolukchari. Citation ga loinana official bulletin amasu Lanthok Pigani. Official bulletin. Matangdana Inaucha Khundrakpam film Akangba Nachom. Matangyasina Satyajit BK film Kulaksha. Ikay kumnajuribi proprietor na official bulletin amamamga Lanthok Pinaba Nolukchari.
Thank you so much. Nominee sing Loinana award citation nominee sing citation Lanthok Piribi TH Chitra Devi bu ngamkhai leitena thagachari. Best Direction award asibu Lanthok Pinana bagidamak kausinjari Maipak Sana Haurongbam, renowned filmmaker and national awardee. Loinana Hawam Pawan Kumar, eminent filmmaker and international awardee. Lingshin Birakani.
Ahanbada mayam pumnamakpu ikai khumraba utsari amadi mangda phambireba aibu takpi tambiriba oja singbu khoirumjari ngasi 11th Manipa 2023 sibu sinbi lakbiriba akoi oja engkhom nila chandra amadi sigi member punamakpusu aibu award asibu lanthok pinabigi damakta invitation tobirakpagi damaksu hanna hanna thagachari amadi mathang su hena saukhatpa Asugumba festival sembang ambiu haina su aina isordagi thongnijari hojik film gi khwaidagi maru oiba film gi wari punamapu interpretation oina mayon chumbiriba takpi tambiriba dungba best direction gi cover se hangtok serage mayam award asibu lobi nanaba laibak thaba director du thorang tobiu haina niskingjari. This award goes to Inaucha Khundrakpam film Akangba Nachom.
A big round of applause for Inaucha Khundrakpam, winner of Best Direction film Akangba Nachom. Taramathoy Suba Manifa 2023 Best Direction Award. Pangbirabani kwai pumna magna ahoba kubaka loinana pugning thogat pigani. Ikay kumnajariba Maipak Sana Haurongbam, renowned filmmaker and national award dana winner Inaucha Khundrakpam gi mafamda award citation loinana cash award Kudol Tambiri.
Once again, congratulations in Aucha Kundrakpam. Loinana Oja Mai Paksana Busungam Kailitana. Tagachari. Moving on to the next category. Karama category again can be ma'am. Best Actor in Leading Role Female. Can we have the nominees on screen, please?
Best Actor in Leading Role Female, and the nominees are Soma Laishram, film Tekshida Thoibi. Artina Thodam, film Akang Banacho. Ithoi Oinam, film Nongmai Paiba Rapist.
May I now have the privilege to invite on stage the nominees for Best Actor in Leading Role Female, Soma Laishram, Artina Thodam and Ithoi Oinam.
Nominees sing the citation Kudol Tambina Bagidama Koksinjari, Naurem Ongbi Binarani Devi, wife of Naurem Navachandra Singh, proprietor Bubon James and Managing Director BTSD Lamding and Manifa Toner. Artinagi Mahut Silaga Film Sigi Producer Su Oibiriba Risi Lengshin Biri
Nominee ama oina Laibirabi Ithoi Oinam Lenket Pirakli Mathangda Soma Laishram Laktre Hairagasu Kanagumba Myoyama Mahakpu represent Taubigadaba Kanagumba Matang stage Lenket Pirakna Banalukchari.
Ahanbada Soma Laishram gi Mahut Silaga Lenkat Pirakliba Ojada nominee gi citation pibigani Tagachari Mathangda Artina Thodam gi Mahut Sinbiraga Lenkat Pirakliba Risi Thokchom Akang Manachom Film Sigir Producer da citation Kutsinabigani Mathanda Nongmai Paiba Rapist film Asida Best Actor in Leading Role Female gi nominee Fangbiraba Ithoi Oinamda citation Kutsinabili.
Congratulations everyone and thank you so much Naurem Ongbe Binarani Devi. Thank you so much. Mathangdana Best Actor in Leading Role Female gi winner Lautopiranaba Nolukna Stage Kaushinjari Biju Ningombam, renowned female actor of Manipur and Manifa awardee Loinana Mayang Lambam Ongbi Nungshi Devi, wife of Honorable MLA Kakching Assembly Constituency Shri M. Rameshwar Singh Lengthopiraknaba Nolukchari.
Taram Nokbin Asi Biju Ningombam Loinana Mayang Lambam Ongbi Nungsi Devi, wife of Honorable MLA Kakching Sri M. Rameshwar Singh.
Hang do se ma'am. Mayam na ngasay di kaurang na ngaynariba yang wana. Ngasay pung ahum dagi yang wana ngaynariba. Female actor ahum dagi, ahum gi marak dagi. Mayam adudi Best Actor Female Award goes to Ithoi Oinam.
Congratulations
Ithoi.
Congratulations Ithoi Oinam. Nongmai Paiba Rapist Paiba Film Asida Kumsi Chahi English Singani Kun Kahumdoigi Manipuri Films Award Manifagi Best Actor in Leading Role Female Gi Award Ithoi Oinam na Lobiragani. Congratulations once again.
Loinana Biju Ningombam Amadi Madam Mayanglambam Ongbi Nungshi Devi Anina award citation loinana cash award lanthok pinabay na magtaso nalugchari citation loinana cash award so lanthok pinabay na magtaso nalugchari Thank you so much and congratulations once again Ithoy Oinam, winner of Best Actor in Leading Role Female of 11th Manipal 2023.
Okay. Howzik Limho Ribasi category Ani Khatamak Naisilakle. Hozilokachari Basina, Best Actor in Leading Role Male. Can we have the nominees on screen, please?
Best Actor in Leading Role Male, and the nominees are Kaba, Irom Prem, film Texida Thoidi. Silhaiba Ningthozam, film Akamba Nacho. N. Nandakumar, film Mityengi Wangmadashu. Ngasepam Suraj, film Nangbu Ngairambani.
Best Actor in Leading Role Male gi nominee sing mayam na miding tabikre. Matang stage sa lengket pirak na bagida magtasunoluk na hangachari. Ahan bada Kaba Elias Irom Prem film Tekshida Thoibi. Ani subada Silhaiba Ningthozam film Akang Banachom. Ahum subada N. Nandakumar film Mityengi Wangmadashu. Mari subada N.J. Suraj film Nangbu Ngairambane. Matang lengket pirakani.
Nominees sing asibu citation galoy na naikay kumnabaut pinabagida magkausinjari. Moirangtem Ratan Maitay proprietor Ratan Jewelry and Imam Brickville Kakching and Manifa donor loy na Ratan Gi Apokpi Moirangtem Ibem Chaubi Leima stage takta lengshin birakan.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our nominees Kaba, Silhaiba Ningthozam and Nandakumar and N.J. Suraj.
Mayam, ahoba kuwa kaloy na nominees sing asibu taram na upigani.
Matang nominees sing the citation amadi official bulletin lanthok pinanaba nalukchen. Bada Kaba Elias Irom Prem film Texida Thoibi. Best Actor in Leading Role Male gi nominee citation Kadol Tamcheri. Ani subada Silhaiba Ningthozam film Akang Banacho. Ahum subada N. Nandakumar film Mityengi Wangmadashu. Aroy Basina Ngasepam Suraj film Nangbu Ngairambani. Thank you so much. Mathangda mayamna khawrangna ngainariba award ni Best Actor in Leading Role Male winner la thokpirana damakta ikai khunajariba oja RK Gyanranjan a veteran actor amadi Manipa Lifetime Awardee oja bonoluk nangachari.
Eleven Manipa 2023 Best Actor in Leading Role Male. Congratulations, Silhaiba Ningthaujam.
Congratulations, Silhaiba Ningthaujam for the film Akang Banachom. Best Actor in Leading Role Male gi award asi Silhaiba Ningthaujam na lobigani oja RK Gyanranjan veteran actor Manifa Lifetime Awardee na award asi kutsin abigani.
Pumnamakna ahawba khubak amatanga loinana amukahanna Hanak Chahigi winner ni Best Actor in Leading Role Male category asige mayamgi thoidok hendokna pamnaraba dugumba Manipur in the film industry ge actor ni Silhaiba Ningthaujam
Ozabusu nongkhoi leitena thagachari ngasigi Taragama thoirak suba Manifa English ngani kun go humdoi gi award category tongan ba category mayam amada tongan ba award kaya ama khutsin najakra batung khwaidagi miyamna khawrang na ngainariba khwaidagi faba film best Manipuri feature film adu lauthokchana bagi tanja adu yorakli. Can we have the nominees on screen please?
Best Manipuri Feature Film and the nominees are Aigi Nupi Tamnalai, Producer Yai Machandam, Director Ojit Babu Ningthaujam. Akang Banacho, Producer Resi Thokchom, Director Inaucha Khundrakpam. Nongmai Paiba Rapist, Producer Women Against Crime, Director Arambam Robita Leima. Kulaksha, Producer E. Barun, Director Satyajit B.K. Samadon, Producer R.K. Lakshmibai Devi, Director Inaucha Khundrakpam. Taxi Gathoibi, Producer Chingsubam Niladhaja, Director Ajit Ningthausa.
Best Manipuri Feature Film Aroiba Award ni lanthok chagadoriba si sige nominee sing mayamna medyang tabikre mathang stage selengket piraknaba nalukchari ahanbada aigi nupi tamnalai producer Yaima Chandam director Ojit Babu Ningthaujam mathangda Akang Banachom producer Resi Thokchom director Inaucha Khundrakpam mathangda Nongmai Paiba Rapist producer Women Against Crime director Arambam Robita Leima Kulaksa producer E. Barun director Satyajit B.K. mathangda Samadon producer R.K. Lakshmibai Devi director Inaucha Khundrakpam aroibada Tekshida Thoibi, producer Chingsubam Niladhaja, amadi director Ajit Ningthauja, stay selengket pirakna baidamakta nolukchari.
Nominees sing the citation Kudul Tambina Bagidamak, Koksinjari, Kai Kunazariba, Yengkhom Nilachandra Singh, President Thauna, and Festival Director of 11th Manifa and Manifa Donor Maso Ibiriba, Oja Ibungobu, stage takta kausanjari. Taram Nokpinasi, Best Manipuri Feature Film. Loina na, ngasigi award asibu lauthokpa amadi award asi khusin nabada Oja Makhon Mani Mongsaba, Professor, Manipur University of Culture, Loinana, Oja Birendra Salam, Director, Manipur State Films and Television Institute, Pusu, from Bagtakta Kausanjari.
Ikai kumnajariba nominee singi mafamda citation hana kodol tambina ba noluk chari. Aigi nupi tamnalai, producer Yaima Chandam, director na Ojit Babu Ningthaujam, mathangda Akang Banachom, producer Rishi Thokchom, director Inaucha Kundrakpam. Akang Banachom, producer Rishi Thokchom, director Inaucha Kundrakpam. Mathangda Nongmai Paiba Rapist, producer Women Against Crime, director Arambam Robita Leima, Animaki certificate Laubinaba Nolukchari. Citation Loinana, official bulletin Lanthok Piri Kaikumna Jariba, President Thauna, Mathangdana film Kholaksha, producer E Barun, director Satyajit BK. Kholaksha, producer E. Baruna, director Satyajit BK citation Chulawiri, Mathangda Samadon, producer R.K. Lakshmi Bai Devi, director Inaucha Kundrakpam. Mathangyasina Taxi the Thoibi, producer Chingsubam Niladhaja, director Ajit Ningthauja. Mathangyasina Akangba Nachom, producer Rishi Thokchom, director Inaucha Kundrakpam. Kaikum Najariba nominee sing Best Manipuri Feature Film category Sigi nominee sing Bohana Hana Tagat Papung Dokchari.
Best Manipuri Feature Film goes to Akang Banachom, producer Rishi Thokchom, director Inaucha Kundrakpam.
Chahi asigi khwaidagi fazaba khwaidagi magun leiraba Manipuri feature film Akang Banachom, producer Rishi Thokchom, director Inaucha Kundrakpam.
Film sigi cast and crew mafam sida laibiragadi punna celebration gi moment asida yawminabagi tanjadu lominasi we can see Mr. Binoranjan Oinam and other crew members Akang Banachom gi crew and cast lengkat piragani cinematographer Tommy Hodam lekhat pirakli.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the best Manipuri feature film Akang Ba Nachom. Producer Resi Thokchom, director Inaucha Khundrakpam.
Mayam team masigi na mag-ahobo kuwaang tangkubigan ni please. Liptena sangsilakpana aikoina pung ahumdagi horakhiba event adu karamna pung mapan takhiba khanghode pung mapan chap chana aikoi event asi loigani haina aikoina panajabani adu exactly isorgi thawin sindagi pung mapan chap chana aikoi event asi loisinba ngamjaba sisu yamna mag nungaijaba mani thoramasibu mapung phan bikiba invitees sing artist fraternity film fraternity gi Lingbirakliba cast and crew khudingmak pu sinjalangzariba thauna amadi film forum Manipur gi mahut sinjaraga thagatchaba tawimal khangba uchari
Loisilak poina ngasi pangtok chakiba drama thoirak subam Manifa English singani kunga humdoi gi nominee sing aduga award winner sing bo amuka hanna thagatpa phongdok chari a very big congratulations lakadoriba mathangi chahida pangtok chagadoriba tarani thoisuba Manifa 2024 dasu Asigumna Tauramasi Mai Pakna Mayamgi Sahajo Kalunana Mapung Fana Pangtok Pangamba Pinabiyo Haina Tauramasi Bung Mapung Fahan Biduna Lengshin Bikiba Kwaipum Namag Amadi Tongan Tongan Ba Media Gi Kutang Di Yingbiriba Kwaipum Namaki Mafamda Nolukchari
Nasigidamaktadi Tauramasi Sinjalangjari Basingi Ayaba Lozaraga Matang Sida Tensin Zabagi Tanjado Lozari Punamak Pukurumzari. Thank you. Good night everyone. Good night.
1, 2, 3, 4